I wasn't eating. I wasn't eating. Okay, okay. Sorry. Anyways, good morning, guys. You can blame Tesh. It's good morning, Robbie. Emer, good morning. I saw your message, by the way. That's amazing. Right, it's working. Okay, good, 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 good. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm just looking now. I'm just looking now at like Safe, and it's doing the exact same thing. Yeah, well done, well done. So if you haven't seen the pre-market video yet, you should watch it. You should watch it because yeah, it should help, kind of. You know, um, yeah, that's where you were. You went to Save. That's amazing, right? That's amazing because I'm looking at the. I just had. I wasn't sure what you were playing with, but just by looking at Save, it's working perfectly. So again, the pre-market video. If you haven't seen it, you should watch it and then follow the video. Already, perfect. Anyways, Gail, good morning. Good to see you again. Always. Good morning. Tesh, good morning. Good evening. Omega, good evening. Eddie, good whatever time it is in Hawaii, Eddie. Uh, well, I guess it's not morning for like all of you at the bottom of the chats. Um, is there anybody that lives in like in a not European or like other? Anyways, AD, good morning. I thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. AD sent me a PayPal. A PayPal. Thank you very much. Jay, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I miss anybody? Mambo, good morning. Good morning, Wes. Good morning, M. Good morning. Good morning. Save, yeah, Save is done really well. Really, really well. I mean, so they're calling it bullish guidance, right? They're potentially being saved in the form of like refinancing because the deal fell through, right? So they need money from somewhere else. They might be getting the money. So that I we'll see. Ready? Yeah, 80. Let's go. Yeah. I always enjoy the 80. Well, I always enjoy the one on ones with 80. Always. PCSA. It's trying. I mean, it's holding the bottom of the range. So if that thing can stay above 30 cents, then that's a good thing. Alrighty, Mesa is another one. Like Mesa is doing okay too, right? So Mesa had news yesterday. I think we spent a lot of time looking at Mesa yesterday, right? It's retesting the highs now. So $1.18. $18 has been a really good bottom for Mesa. So I don't know if anybody is holding this. It's done well. May move up a lot. ASTS, I don't know. Save is moved up. So yeah. La, la, la. Observe. Perfect. Mm. La, la, la. Are you good now, Omega? Omega can't seem to hear the stream. Mm. Yeah. Let me know if you can now. Not sure why. Anyways, yeah, Mesa looks good. It's interesting though. Mesa and Save are airlines. So I wonder if the theme today is airlines. Headphones died. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so Mesa is an airline. So is Save. So Save rallies. Mesa was pumping already, anyways, right? So it just picks up a little bit more momentum. Yeah. Mesa is also a really nice price. What's the float on Mesa? The float is 32 million. Okay, that's why. That's why it's been so slow. The fun, So you did one play on fun as well, and you made monies. Yeah, let me take a look. Good morning, focus. Good morning, all. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, honestly, that video that we did for pre-market, that's the only way that I play pre-market. That's it. Um, that's the only way that I play pre-market because I don't know what to do in between. And I just don't feel safe. So I need to kind of minimize the risk. If I'm playing something without levels and yeah. So beautiful. So Fun announced another offering, guys. You know what's crazy though is Fun is still holding 20 cents. So these guys announced an offering last week. Well, early this week at 8 cents, the stock was pumping from 12 cents to 40 something cents. Boom skis offering at 8 cents. Why are they doing offerings at 8 cents when the stock is at 40 something cents? Who the hell knows? But then the stock went to 15 cents. 15 cents. And then rallied again. This morning, the stock is pumping to 34 cents. 34. It's recovering. The company did another offering again at 12 cents. And the stock is still holding to 20 cents. So like it's impressive, isn't it? Anyways, what's DWAC doing here? So I do think though people are looking at this and they're like meh. Trump is gonna keep winning stuff. What's gonna rally? Fun. Who's gonna have fun? All everybody. Let's have fun. Let's have fun. And the buying, like it's still holding. Impressive. You would think two offerings below the price would kill the stock. Nope, it's still up there. It's still up there, which is wild. If that thing ever recovers again to above 30 cents, if this thing gets above 50 cents, who's stopping it then? Anyways, so yeah, Save is dipping a little bit. MESA's pumping because MESA is another airline. Fun is kind of going sideways, so we're going to keep that on the side, but I want to pull up MESA on its own. Mesa is at 21 cents, $1.20 now. So Mesa is looking good going into the open. You're done with fun for now? Yes. So yeah, Mesa looks good. Yeah. Yeah, another one. And end of the day, hope you guys yeah, Mesa is picking up a lot of momentum now too. So I think when we rallied last night, we struggled at $1.25. Yeah, $1.25. Even though it pushed to above $1.30, $1.25 was a problem for Mesa. So watch that 125 level. Again, we're gonna be. I like Mesa a lot more than like anything else. I know Save is bouncing, but I also like Save has had a lot of issues. Lots of issues. So Mesa was nice at $1 though, just because it like had the momentum, but it was consolidating at $1 and then curling back above the moving averages. So you're gonna need to again, if you're in it already, it looks nice. If you're not, you're gonna need to wait for something like this, right? Rally, dip ski, higher low, consolidate, and then curl back up. So that's if you're not in a position. Alrighty. Mesa, Mesa. Happy Friday, Virgo. Ayo, ayo. Joe, good morning. Big money's to move fun. Yeah, somebody. See, I don't know how people do back to back offerings, honestly. But it's been done before. It will continue to be a thing. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the SEC should prevent these companies from doing multiple offerings in the same week, in the same month. But then again, I think you have like a yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But then we have PDT instead, It's like, hey, here you go, PDT. Here you go. You have PDT. What is it for? To protect you. Why? Nobody knows. But then companies are allowed to do multiple offerings in 1 week. PDT. Yay. Let me get the. What time is it? Okay, 4 minutes. Uh, uh, what else? And then I want to look at some of these other names. Some of these other names. Yeah, MESA looks good actually. Really good. Elon is posting some rubbish. I'm glad we turned that stuff off. I just looked at Elon's Twitter and it's like, you know that thing. Anyways, I'll show you later. It's like really, come on, dude. Cool because it's the stock market, but cool. Uh, la, la, la. Oh yeah, Mesa wants violence, doesn't it? Violence. Uh, Mesa. Ayo, Muhammad. Ayo, ayo. The Bay Colonel on the 3 minute. Okay, sounds good. Mesa. If you're holding Mesa, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding Mesa. So that's a nice rally. Mhm. Interesting. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yeah. So this 125 is a problem, right? Um, this is the same. This is the same level that was a problem yesterday. So it's the same problem today. The same problem today. La la la. Omega, I know you're watching PCSA. Again, like I said earlier, it's done a good job of staying above 28, which is good. So if it stays above 28, then that's good. Alrighty. Save is selling off now. Your next potential pivot is close to $7. So anywhere from 7.10 to $7. I think Joe mentioned 690. 690 you're looking at, Joe. Yeah, you're looking for your back to 690. Okay, I can see what you're looking for. Um, yeah, let's see what happens the closer we get to $7 there, Joe. Right. Dipskis. The money's running to MESA. Yeah, yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel already. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. Thank you very much, Mohammed. And yeah. Yes, yes, yes. So there goes $1.20, right? So we're $1.19, $1.18, right? So are we surprised that we're failing at $1.25, guys, for MESA? Not necessarily, right? So we know there's resistance there. So if you hold it when it's hitting resistance, you either have a really good entry, or you just have a stop loss lower, mental stop loss lower, or you're just hoping that eventually we break out, right? So hopefully, what happens here is this thing dips like it is and stays above like $1.17 because $1.17 is a retest basically, right? So retest it, hold 117, and then start to curl back up. That would be good, right? So and then you should be okay. Here goes save, right? So save is retesting that demand zone now. Here comes that $7 level, right? So let's see if we can bounce off $7 ish for save. Save. Will save be saved at $7? We shall find out soon enough. Soon enough. And PCSA still playing with, still holding. So we need to clear 32 again. PCSA, penny stonk. Penny stonk. It's trying, isn't it? 117. It's trying to hold it. Good morning, Lincoln. You're in safe, okay? Well, put your hands together, Tesh. With dropping, wondering if we get a pump with every Trump primary. I mean, so that's something that we're gonna guess is the answer is yes, but that's not an answer that I can give you though. If I want to say yes, right? Yeah, yeah, I want to say yes, but yeah, it looks like it's holding seven. It looks like it's holding the demands on for now, Joe. Right? Holding for now. Holding. Yeah. Anyways, while we're waiting, let me look at some of the bigger caps. Uh, Breaking news: DTSS, nothing new. Let me look at some of the bigger caps. See what the S&P is doing. Interesting. The S&P, yeah, no. When I looked at the S&P this morning, it was hitting all-time highs. Well, 52-week highs. Because all-time highs is slightly below like 480. So I think we hit 479.50 ish. Bob Chow. Um, yeah, that's a crazy run. That's a crazy run. That's a crazy run. Impressive. But then again, we talked about this before we left yesterday, right? So when the market closes the way this stuff was closing, it's usually a gap up, right? So strong close, gap up, especially on the bigger names. So yep, it looks like we're going for all-time highs, guys. All-time highs for the S&P. Impressive, isn't it? What's Tesla doing this morning? Actually, Tesla better have what? No. Oh my goodness. Tesla's at 209 still? Wow. Wow. Somebody hates Tesla. Somebody hates. There's no way everything is gapping up every single day and hitting highs, and Tesla is in the abyss every single day. Oh my goodness. What's NVIDIA doing? This might just be like an S&P gap up. Nope, it's not. It's not. Nvidia is gapping up again. Nvidia is gapping up to new all-time highs. New when the market opens, Nvidia will be at new all-time highs. All-time highs. What's Facebook doing? When the market opens, Facebook will be gapping up as well. What's Microsoft doing? When the market opens, Microsoft will be gapping up. What's Amazon doing? When the market opens, Amazon will also be gapping up. Oh my days. Anything else we want to compare? Anything? Anything at all? It's only Tesla. Yeah, Save got saved at $7. So that demand zone was perfect, Joe. Right, so we hit the demand zone for safe and then we bounced. So retest and then bounced. 705. So PCSA is still failing at 32 cents. So until that thing breaks above 32 cents, it has a problem, right? It looks like we're kind of rebounding a bit for MESA. We're back to 120. Back to 120. Wow, 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 wow. But again, when Tesla does decide to rally though, it squeezes the shorts hard. Squeezes the shorts. Squeezes the shorts. Hmm. Wow. Wow. And Tesla has earnings next week, so these guys better crush it. Saved, not saved yet. Nope, it's not saved. It came back down. Maybe a double bottom. If not, then we're gonna go down. Um, yeah, so Tesla has earnings next week, so these guys better drop some dimes, some they better drop something, some good news like RoboCop news or something. Did you guys see the AD posted something in the large cap channel? Uh, so Tesla's opening up like a Tesla's opening up this like it's like a drive-in movie theater. Tesla building a new drive-in theater, supercharging facility in Hollywood. That's crazy, isn't it? Isn't that cool? Diner and drive-in movie. So what's gonna happen to AMC then? What's gonna happen to AMC, guys? Do we need to delete AMC? Wild. Hmm. So that was Wednesday. Yeah, that news came out on Wednesday. Yeah, abyss. Last night, and I did feel it, and I didn't feel too good, is what it seems. Uh, Eventually, and do some other stuff. AMCQ. Good morning, Richard. Why late streaming? You're telling me good morning now, and you're asking me why I'm late. You're late. You want me to be here 30 minutes in advance waiting for you? What's this? Richard, what is this? Why am I late? Why are you late? Good morning, Josh. Is on the right of your screen is confusing. I keep mistaking it for the for the stock price or the dollar sign on the right of my screen. Dollars. Huh? What dollar sign? Good morning, OGG. I was waiting for you. You're not waiting. You're 20 minutes late, and you're waiting for me. No, no. I was late this morning. I was late this morning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But then again, we missed nothing though, so nothing's really happening. Save is still holding that bottom there, Joe. PCSA still trying for 32 cents, so it needs to break 32 cents, and then MESA needs to break above $1.25. Amount above the stock price, the dollar sign above the stock price. Hmm. On my screen, on the right of my screen. Uh, Sky, interesting. Looking for it. Yeah. If you are fashionably late, bring back the shirt. Oh, you mean the Afro shirt? Yeah, that thing's annoying to wear though. Mesa. Oh. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it changes when the market opens though. Look at Tesla, guys. Was that disappointing, DP? Yeah, yeah. Honestly, it's yeah. Tesla is about to hit new bottoms. Well, yeah. Looks like we're headed for 106 and 200, right? Now the problem too is okay. Well, Tesla is dipping. Cool. Market's pumping. That's a problem. If I asked you what do you think happens in the future? This when the market starts crashing, does Tesla go up on its own, or does Tesla sell off more? What do you think the answer is? Right? It's rarely one going green on its own. So when something's showing weakness, when everything looks good, when everything else turns weak, That thing shows a lot more weakness, which is but dollar cost average, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Discounts. Tesla will eventually crush it. When I say crush it, I mean like crush it. Uh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, la 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 la. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. La 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 la. You're green. Yeah, from Vans RIBT. That's amazing. Well done, Vans. Well done. Well done. Thanks, no resistance. Let's go. Beautiful. IRBT. Yeah, so Vance posted this one in Trade Ideas this morning. And look at that beauty. Oh my goodness, Vance. Yeah, it's deep red, but I think he posted at $15 or something. It's going for 17 now. It's going for 17. Right, so that's a beautiful shout. Bullish divergence. La 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 la. La, la. La 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 la. Perfect. The spread is annoying. Yeah, these penny stocks, right? So 30 to 32. So yeah, it really needs to break above. Look to the left hand side there, Omega, right? It's that left hand side resistance you're struggling with. We keep going up, but for some reason it doesn't want to hold, which is annoying. How much time do we have, guys? Okay, plenty of time. So 15 minutes. Save is still struggling. That was a nice exit. Congratulations. Beautiful. And what's virus? Good morning. And thrust. And then Mesa failed that resistance, right, guys? Again, $1.25. When something fails at the level ones, you want to be very aware of that level when we get there again, right? If we look to yesterday and it's like, oh my goodness, we're struggling at this level, struggle, and crash. When we get there again the following day, you have to be very aware of that level. So hopefully now we stay above $1.10, right? That's your next support, just above $1.10. If we can stay above that level, that would be good. Ready for Mesa. Mesa. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And fun. Uh, I wonder what the EFCFs are making up their thoughts on what. Josh, I bet you they're still saying squeeze, right? So that's pretty cool, though, that Tesla is doing that, right? And we've always said this, like Tesla is a lot more than just a car company. The Tesla itself is an amazing company, right? Uh, I don't think the issue like this entire week or yesterday when we complained, it wasn't complaining about Tesla. It's complaining about the, you know, the not complaining about Tesla or Elon Musk, right? Maybe a little bit of Elon, but it's more so like the hates that goes towards Elon, then that's brought back to Tesla, right? So yeah. Like Tesla is amazing, Elon is amazing, right? I think Elon is doing exactly what if your money wasn't in Tesla, you'd want him to do. But then when your money's in there, you're like, okay, well, daddy, chill out, please. You know what I mean? So like, there's nothing wrong with anything. It's just somebody hates Elon, and then they're like, okay, what can we do? Take Tesla to the abyss. Yeah. No, 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 no. Anyways, let me take a look at Twitter. Elon posted something actually. It's like a picture of, maybe it was a retweet. I don't know. Elon stands a lot. It was something else. Anyways, na 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 na. Oh well, maybe it was something else. Na, 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 na. It's still holding that $7 level there, Joe. Save. So maybe they will actually save it. Actually save it. Again, let me know if you have any questions, guys. We have 13 minutes before the market opens. So if you're holding anything, you need help, please ask. Alrighty? Please ask if you need help. Bitcoin is falling below the VWAP. What are we at? Yeah, I think again, we are at 41 still. Yeah, still holding that 40. Still holding the 40. So I think we can be bullish again when we cross the 200, because we broke below the 200. So we're gonna need to reclaim the 200 on BTC. Save is bouncing off $7 again, so that's good. That's good. We're gonna need to clear the 20 here, Joe. And then perhaps AGL. What's your question? Not holding anything in uh, what am I looking at, Shikara? Let me ask me a question. What's your question? And feeling bad. Do I need professional help? Yes, you do. You need to say "who-sa" in the mirror 2 times. Please and thank you. Close your eyes and say "who-sa." Why not in the list? AGI or AGL? Sure. Let me take a look. This is your definition of hot and why I don't have it on the list, Shikara. Let me, for your sake, AGL, AGL. Are you asking me why I don't have this stock on my list? That's your question. So it's a top ticker. In what universe is this a top ticker? In what universe? That thing has good volume. Oh, TGL. Okay, good. It's not on my list. Well, take a look at the title of the stream. Tell me if you see TGL. Just asking for a friend. Tell me. Count the tickers. Safe, MESA, PCSA. What's the fourth ticker on the list? Shikara. Does it start with a T? Ooh. Does after that, what is it? Is it a G? Ooh. Is it an L? Oh my goodness. No, that's okay. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. No, again, it's done well. It's up 22%. You're still sleepy? No, that's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, it's done well this morning, right? It's gapping up. It's not really doing anything though that would make us want to pay attention to it. Like now. Look at what it's doing. It's going sideways. Since we came on stream, it's been going sideways. Like it gapped up right away, and then it's been going sideways. So yes, it has the momentum. Yes, it could potentially go after the market opens. I hope it goes after the market opens, but it's at resistance. It's not doing anything. Yeah, the volume is high because it's a penny stock, right? People can buy 1 million shares of a 12-cent stock. So the volume is always high on penny stocks. But yeah, no, we will keep it close. We will watch it, right? If it breaks out, then it breaks out. It hasn't done that though, right? Yeah, it fits the theme. It's nice. It has good volume, right? But when it breaks 13 cents, then we'll talk about it. Yeah, because it's going sideways, so it needs to break out, and then we can go. Mesa is still holding. Mesa is holding $1.10, guys, which is good, right? We wanted to hold that demand zone, so $1.10. So that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. So that's one of the levels. PCSA again keeps failing at 32 cents. So if that thing breaks 32, and then we're good to go. And then Save is holding $7, which is good, Joe. Right. So $7 support demand zone. See if we can break that and reclaim the 50 and the VWAP. It's going for 720 there, so that's nice. 9 minutes before the market opens. Yeah. Alrighty. So 720 is your next resistance there for safe. And then I'm gonna leave it on MESA for now. MESA into the open. Again, if you have a question, please let me know what you ask, what the actual question is. Right? I'm looking for an entry into this play. I'm holding this already. This is my entry. Um, this, and I'll take a look. Because I will ignore the ticker spams in the chat. Yeah. Alrighty. So UMA crypto last 100%. Let's go, Ryan. Ryan has the eye for the crypto names. For the crazy ones. An eye for the crazy ones. Beautiful. Hmm. Interesting. You're looking for an entry for into fun. Fun. PHUN fun. I mean, fun has done a good job holding 20 cents, which is impressive. Honestly, for now, if I was looking for an entry into fun, I would wait for the momentum to return. This is the second offering. I don't know what happens at the open. There might be some people in this stock that are like, I wasn't able to sell pre-market. I want out. I want out. Right? So, I mean, let's see what happens. If you get a double bottom to 16.50, 16 cents, that might be a good thing. If it holds it, right? So for now, if I was looking for a play, I would wait for the momentum to come back because it's going sideways. The new Mullen. It's at least honestly, this thing's performing better than Mullen. Two offerings in a week, and it's still doing better than Mullen. Isn't that crazy? Wild. I want to have fun. Let's go, Ryan. Fullen. Thoughts on Mara? Let me take a look. Mara. So Mara is like if we look at the daily for Mara, that $16 level. I think we talked about this one, right? Yeah, Mara looks interesting. It's just not like curling yet. That's my concern. Um, to me, so for example, like this is what I mean. Just a few examples. There's so many examples we could look at. Like it's doing none of it yet, and also Bitcoin is at a key level. What I like about this one virus, like we talked about $16 initially, right? The reason I like $16 is because like this is the breakout, like that this area, that's the initial breakout, right? Now we're kind of playing with $16, yes. So it's only down 2 pennies too, which is a good thing. Right? You could potentially take that gamble at $16 because it's a retest of the breakout and it's sitting in a demand zone, right? So my only concern is, usually when you try and play these turnarounds, you want to wait for a bit of consolidation, like some sign of like, okay, you know what, like we're consolidating. The reason I say that is because I mean, look at the last or the entire week, right? Every day it's a red candle that gives you a brand new low, and then it's another candle that gives you a brand new low, and then another candle that gives you a brand new low. So is it gonna continue doing that? So when I say like you're waiting for that for somewhat of like a turnaround, you're just looking for a bit of consolidation. Like something like this off the bottom, right? Like a bit of consolidation. I don't know if you're gonna get that though, right? Like a sell off, a bit of consolidation, signs of like bottoming, and then go from there. You know, Stuff like this. Every time we get these massive runs, virus, there's always consolidation. It's like, okay, people kind of realize that, what, it's consolidating, it's holding, and then boom, skis, right? Every time. It's like, okay, you know what, we're kind of finding a bottom here, it's curling. Mara hasn't done any of it. but at the same time, it's at the level that you would want it to do that, right? So do you go ahead and guess that it's going to hold that level, or do you just wait? That's kind of the thing you're gonna have to decide. Unless you yeah, you know, unless you take a little gamble and you're like, you know what, I'll give it 50 cents, 16 to 15.50, or 15 something to, something like that. Dan, hey yo, good morning. Are you ready? What time are you leaving, Dan? Ready for the trips? What time do you leave? So that's Mara. Let me go back to fun because I want to see what fun does at the open here. How much time do we have? 3 minutes, guys. So fun can hold 20 cents. That's a good thing. Quick look at PCSA again. So PCSA has done a good job holding 28. It just has a lot of issues at 32, right? So it looks good. It's fighting. I bet you. Anyways, let's see if we break out at the open. So PCSA, we're going to be watching at the open. Save, like we mentioned earlier, right? Save came back to $7. $7 is the retest zone, right? Just like we talked about Mera. Um, okay. So you have a lot of time then, Dan. So we came back to retest the pivot and the support and the demand for Joe was waiting for that. Joe was waiting for that previous breakout level, but then we bounced off the higher consolidation level, right? So, uh, yeah, I want to see Mara at $10 come February for deep demand. Yeah, I mean, if Bitcoin goes below 40, Mara's gonna look around and say, "Excuse me, I'm ready now. Virus is ready now. Someone else isn't ready. I'm not gonna say anything because then Dan is gonna report me. So, anyways, uh, since you booked, so Save needs to keep holding $7. There's a little bit of resistance at 7.7730, the pivots, right? And then MESA is still selling off. So MESA's breaking below $1.10 there. Yeah. Yeah, so hopefully we stay above $1.10 because then stay above $1.10. News at 10. Okay, news at 10. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. Hey yo, Kimbella, good morning. I forgot that you had fun and stuck with it. What do you think is your exit point? What's your entry point, Kimbella? What did you get in ad? So there goes that Mesa trying to hold $1.10 again. We have less than a minute to go now. So it's Friday, guys. Yeah, it's Friday, and there goes Mesa with a bit of a pop. With a bit of a pop. Okay, let me add some of these levels actually, because I don't want to be. I'm gonna leave it at 7:30, then 7:50, and then you know what's nice about that 690, Joe, to 80 is you're sitting right at the 200s. So here comes a retest. A retest. Oh my goodness, that thing is falling like a tomato. Oh my goodness. That thing is really falling. Thing said, excuse me. And then, so we have one more level at the very bottom. One more level at the very bottom there. Okay, I guess we don't really worry about the let's see if we stay above the 200 there though, because that 200 might end up holding like right there. It's funny we just mentioned this level, the 200 and that 290, 285, because that thing said, excuse me. Oh wow, that thing is really bouncing up the 200, Joe. Like it's aggressively bouncing up the 200. So yeah, 85. You got in at 26. Okay, I'll take a look at fun in a second here. PCSA is also bouncing now. We have a new member. If my stuff would load. Soho mobile bartending. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go. Keep you signed up for the wrong level, by the way. So all you have to do is just go back to the same area and then upgrade. So you have to sign up for the level that says Discord community, legend or goats. Alrighty, Soho. So you signed up for the wrong level to join Discord, but you have access to member videos. So that's a huge plus. Alrighty, so it looks like we went from support 685, Joe, all the way up to resistance at $6.30. So yeah, I'll make a dry martini. Bartending, yeah, yeah, yeah. So with Fun Kimbella, yeah, it looks like the market open, and this is kind of what we predicted, right? So market's gonna open, and people are gonna look around and say, "Huh, I wasn't able to sell fund in pre-market because I don't have access to pre-market." Right? They've done an offering, I want out. Right? So what fund needs to do now is stay above 17. Like stay above something and start to curl. You're red already, so it's hard to make a decision on a red candle like this. Um, so I want to see what happens when we curl up a little bit, right? Do we get a higher low? If we don't, then you have a problem. Alrighty, so we're hitting a nice demand zone there at 18 cents. So let's see if we can stay above that level and then go back up. MESA still struggling here. MESA sold off initially back to $1. Surprise, not. Right, so meh. Right, market open. Expect the sell-offs. Expect the sell-offs. Right. For 52. 52. Yeah, let's see what happens with na, 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 na. Oh my goodness, Mesa said, "Hey, it's my turn." 117. That $1 dip might have been nice just for nothing else, just psychological reasons, drop to $1 and then bounce. PCSA, nothing, nothing, nothing yet. This is why, like, I look at fun. Fun is also back to 20 cents, right? So this is why, like, I rarely make decisions based on like that initial reaction in the morning, whether it's a pump or it's a drop, right? Pump or drop. I don't think you can really make a decision, right? Because that initial drop might give you. So what I do is, so if we get a drop and then we bounce, now we have the bottom. Now if we go below that bottom, we have a problem. Like we mentioned for fun, right? If fun drops and it goes back up and then it goes back below 18 cents, that's confirmation of like your trend, right? Same thing for when something is pumping. If it pumps at the open and then it goes down and it doesn't go back up to that price, nothing's happening, right? So yeah, so these candles initially at the open, they're just kind of like reaction candles. These are people from pre-market, people from the previous day are making decisions, right? So then it's just a reaction. It's not anything like indicative of like what potentially happens as the day goes on. Already, so Save is still kind of playing with $7. They were holding the 200, but it's really not giving us anything yet. We want to see a higher low, something, something, something. This is nothing yet. Yeah, Bitcoin below. Um, BTC below 40, below the. Let me pull up the BTC chart here. BTC, yeah. So if we look at the 4 hour, I think that's what we wanted to look at, right? The 4 hour. We mentioned this a few days ago, right, guys? So I can delete some of these things. Right, this is what we mentioned a few days ago. Bitcoin has not been below the 200 since 27. To 30 to 35 to 40 to 45 to 48, and then all of a sudden this week we break below the 200 and we're trying to go back above right there, and we're struggling and we're struggling and we're struggling. That's a problem. That's a problem, right? So we'll see. Until we reclaim the 200, it's trendy deep skis. Let's go. Gold member. Still no refund. Let's go, Stuart. Come on. 24 months, Stuart, of violence and non-stop chaos. How are you, Stuart? Let's go. Let's go. Be ready. Be ready for fantasy when Pedro comes on. Because your place is under threats. Let's go, Stuart. You're in. Your entry is Soho. Your entry is 31 pennies. Okay, so you're kind of break even for now. Make sure you have a stop loss. I would like for that thing to stay above 28 at the very minimum. Hold 30 cents. Like 30 cents is nice. But if we start breaking below that level, then you have a problem. Alrighty. So above 30, good for now. Save is still holding that 200, so that's good. PHUN is still playing with 20 cents, so that's okay. MESA is still playing with $1.20, so that's equally good. So yeah. Heat exchange in the heat exchange in the collection plate at the church. Rubbish. Try breaking points first. Rubbish. Anyways, let me look at Mara. Mara on the wall. Who's the? Oh my goodness. Mara says, yeah, right. Virus. That's the problem. Yeah, you're looking at something and you're like, okay, this is the spot, this is the spot, this is the spot. But honestly, that consolidation is very important because Mara is just going down, right? Every single day, new lows. Every single day, Mara, new lows. Bitcoin obviously isn't helping, but let's go, Scott. Come on. Then I will feel special. Yes. Yes, yes. Let's go gold. Yeah, so Soho, if you want to join us in Discord, you just have to go back to the same link and upgrade already. Yeah. Are you holding the rest? Okay, nice. And that thing just lost another 50 cents. Another 50 cents. Nothing happening there. My goodness, nothing is happening anyway, guys. What's happening? What's going on here? Uh, uh, oh yeah, there goes MESA. Come on, MESA. Come on, MESA. Break that 120. Stop stalling. Give us something here. I think that dip to $1 was nice. Bullfrog is running, Greg. Okay, nice. I'll take a look. Bullfrog. Yeah, Marriage just hit new lows of the day. Virus is smiling. Why? Because he's holding puts. From $32 to $15, guys. 32 to 15. Mm-mm-mm. 32 to 15. What's the S&P at now? SPY still pumping? No, SPY is actually selling off a bit. Selling off. You know what's interesting though is, what's really interesting is that 52-week high hasn't been hit. Yes, we hit it in pre-market, but that doesn't count. That does not count, right? So we technically still haven't gone above 478.60. So technically, the S&P still has a double top, and we could still go to the abyss. Right? The markets are very extended, very very extended. So yeah, still waiting for the dip skis. Still waiting for the dip skis. I just need to. I wanted to buy something. Just forgot. What's the link to the music playlist? I don't. Mm, when is Tesla gonna get extended? When the market crashes and then recovers, and then Tesla is gonna be very extended. Uh, transfer. Choo, 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 choo. Doo, doo, doo. Huh. Okay. Go MESA, go. Let me go back to MESA. Yeah, MESA is breaking above $1.20, which is nice. Which is nice. Go MESA, go. Go MESA, go. Go, go MESA, go. Na 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 na. Hmm. Let me look at DXY really quickly. Really quickly. Na, 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 na. Wild. Yeah, it's at resistance, isn't it? At resistance. It's crazy. Nice breakout and retest there, though. Huh, interesting. Very interesting on the daily there. US dollar. Uh, uh, and then what's Tesla at here? Will they go back up? Again, that's not a question you want to ask Soho, right? Please make sure you have, like I said, have a stop loss. Please. Tesla bounce back? Oh, wow. Tesla's back to 213, guys. 213. Tesla's like, my turn. My turn. That's actually a really good bounce. That's a really good bounce for Tesla. As long as the market doesn't go to the abyss now, Tesla, good. The problem, 120, yeah, for MESA. Uh, 450s. Uh, I have to buy this one ETF. ET. Send. Cool. New highs of the day. Okay, I'll take a look. BFRG. Yeah. So Soho, what's your stop loss? Should I get out? This is always this. No, this doesn't always happen. Right. The only problem here, Soho, is you don't have a stop loss. You don't have a plan. Right. You bought at 31 cents. There's nothing wrong with 31 cents. Why? Because the stock went to 35 cents. The problem is like the way you manage the position. right? 31 cents to 35 cents, right? Like I said, when that thing was at 31 cents, I told you to put a stop loss. You have to use a stop loss, right? You can't just watch it and hope that it goes in the way that you want to, like, because you don't control the market, right? Good morning, Gail. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's the problem with E-Trade is you don't know. Yeah, but you can't control it. You have to find a way to set a stop loss on E-Trade, right? Because once you're green on a position like that and it's at 35 cents, why not set a stop loss at break even? Because now you're sitting at 27 cents for no reason. And it sells right away instead of a stop limit. Yeah, that's because a limit order will get filled, right? So if you put a limit, it gets filled. So yeah, maybe your homework this weekend though is to really maybe give them a call, like call them and say, hey, like what the hell? I need to know how to set a stop loss on your platform. Because a limit order is not it. That's not the way to go. Limit just gets filled right away. Bullfrog resistance at 470. Looks good though, right? There's no reason for you to be green and then all of a sudden you're like, oh my goodness, what am I doing? I'm red, 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 right? There's no reason. Please. Uh, Crazy. Puts are getting pooped on. Take profits for the weekend, you criminals. Please and thank you. Overnight at 25, trying to decide if I wait for market to come up, hopefully to sell. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for now, it's consolidating. Like, it had that initial drop, OGG, but it seems to be holding. So, like I said, if that thing can find a way to not go below the bottoms again, then that's a good thing, So, hopefully. Good morning, Sky. Ayo, 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 ayo. Yeah, so Bullfrog has resistance at $4.70. So be careful there. It's your pre-market double top. 470, 470. Mimo, you're looking for an entry? Entry. I mean, 15 cents seems to be like a nice little bottom. A nice little bottom. Let me look at the daily though. That's on a smaller time frame. So, yeah, 15 cents, sure. As long as that thing does not go below 1440. If it goes below 1440, it's probably it's gonna sell off lower. Mesa was still playing with 20 cent, $1.20. My goodness, Mohammed. My goodness. When breakout. Yeah, so 14. The reason I say 1440 go in is because that's the bottom from yesterday. So maybe you're looking for closer to 1440. As long as it stays above that level, as long as it stays above it. Ready? CRG. Charge. That's a nice run. Oh wow. It's a nice consistent run than that penny stock. It's approaching resistance now, but still, that's a really nice run. A very nice run. 2250 resistance. Nice. Save is done absolutely nothing, right? So Save is now actually struggling to reclaim the 200. So initially a bit of a bounce level, now it's a problem. So that's 650, Joe. Yeah, bounced off 650 for now. La 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 la. You got stopped out at the 200. Oh, hmm. Yeah, it's that one stupid candle there. It's annoying. Yeah, the good thing though, if you're stopped out, is that like I don't know, it's very slow, and maybe it's gonna give you another opportunity. Yeah, huh. Yeah, that's quite the run on CRGE. Impressive. Lots and lots of buys coming in there. Or executed buys. Crazy, crazy. What do you think about AMC? Had stopped short selling. AMC is dead. AMC was dead a long time ago. AMC was dead a year ago, 2 years ago. Jay, yeah, AMC has no hope. Maybe it's gonna bounce here and there because dead cat bounce, but yeah, AMC is not going down because of the shorts. AMC is actually trash. Still stupid. Yeah, no, green is good. Green is good. Green is always good. Yeah, no, you're right though. Yeah, the stupid scam is annoying, but it's coming back down. So this thing has been like that, quite annoying. PCSA needs to kind of find a way to stay above 25 cents. Soho, if it does, then that's a good thing. Good potential for big moves. Jasmine, ASTS and save maybe ASTS. Mm. Mm. Uh, okay, CCT. Let me take a look. Actually, yeah, CCTG. CCTG. This is the yeah. That's the IPO from yesterday. Yeah. Wow. That thing is still fighting, guys. $9.80 at the highs. My goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, Pawan. La, 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 Uh, and Yeah, still going. Yeah, no, looks. Oh wow, yeah, looks really good. Looks really good, Bruce. Yeah, that's a nice breakout. 22.5 resistance and boom skis. One candle straight above. Straight above. For MESA, you're looking for closer to a dollar. It's bounced. It's bounced twice now off a dollar, so that's what you're looking for, Brandon. That's if we get to a dollar. But yeah, just be careful though because it's showing too much weakness. Too much weakness today. Perfect. Yeah, so I would be looking for like as close to a dollar as possible, but make sure that thing doesn't go below $1. The low of the day is actually 101. So close to a dollar as possible, Brandon, without letting it go below, because then you have a problem. Alrighty. Uh, 67. Interesting. Interesting. Is that true? No, Kenny. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like. Smash a like. You were number six. Fake news. Yeah, so smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, CRG is still pumping. Click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Come join us. 25 pennies, 100%. That's a nice penny stock run. It's a very nice run. Hmm. Uh, the last gamble for puts. I mean, Nvidia is gonna have to crash at some point, right? At some point, right? Right, guys? Right, Virgo? At some point? What's Nvidia at? I think it's done. I think these guys have just done too much. This is too much. Like, are you going to 600 already? Like, ODR zero DTE. Yeah. You bought zero DTE. Nvidia puts like the strongest stock in the market, like the strongest stock in the universe. Damn, virus. I did say gamble. Yes, you did. On a Friday, you're like, you know what? I'm the captain now. Let me look for the strongest stock in the entire market and expect it to crash today. 62, 562. Dang. Okay, well, let's pray for virus. Yeah, let's pray for virus. Don't judge me. I have mental issues after that book. I'm not surprised, virus. Wow. Oh my goodness. Activates. Yeah, it's trying, isn't it? It's trying. 690, Joe. 690. Yeah, yeah. No virus. I mean, if you know, it's Friday, so hopefully today is the day that it decides to crash. As well saying that, it's pump. It's trying to pump. Nvidia's like, who? Where? Okay, give me the address. Virus makes it. uh, you lose money, Virgo makes it. 690. Yeah, it looks like it looks like we're hitting a supply zone for CRGE and finally dipping. He ain't afraid of no stupid stock. He's not afraid. The damn stock is $2 from all-time highs. That's wild. Ooh wee. Let's go, virus. Yeah, hopefully it sells off. It's had a nice run. It's had a really nice run. Hmm. 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 Interesting. There goes safe with a nice pop. A nice pop back to $7, Joe. Ooh wee. 705. Yep. Aggressive. 710. Yep. So it looks like we bounced off the demand zone there. Seven. Yeah. That's one candle though. 745. 475. Okay. Uh, mm, cool. Na, 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 na. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it looks like CCTG's hitting that supply and dipping. I think this is, yeah, it's the same resistance from yesterday actually. Exact same resistance per one, right? So I don't know if you've seen this one yet, right? Exact same. And then dip skis there. MESA still holding. So MESA dipped all the way to like, well, I mean 107, right? And then it's back to 111. That thing is pretty slow. PCSA is still holding the demand. Hopefully it keeps holding that level. And then Save looks interesting now. Looks interesting. Mara still going to the abyss. What's Bitcoin at? Below 41. Okay. Below 41. Cool. Yeah. 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 Na, 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 na. Almost 400, Roy. SCMI. Nice. SMCI. Nice run. That's a really nice run. That thing is also hitting all-time highs. This is the problem. This is the problem, Joe. We were having, right? Like, you want to buy all these things? Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, Roy. um, yeah, we want to buy these things, these long-term things. But look at like all of these things are like at all-time highs. All of them, all-time highs. That's wild. Everything is at all-time highs, pumping all year long, right? All-time highs. So, exactly, Sky. Exactly, exactly. Like it's ridiculous. Yep, yep. DWAC, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. We wait, we win. Yo, now we have to wait for Dipski's, Joe. for these long term plays, plus it's long term, so what's the rush anyways, right? Nah, we'll give it a year or so, and then one of those months where like it's like, oh my goodness, the sky's falling. Then we can say, you know what, it's time to buy some long term stuff. So yeah, so yeah, exactly. What I bought instead, Joe, was this. Um, uh, this one doesn't move. Well, it looks like it moves, but it really doesn't move. Like this is multi-year. These different candles, these are just different years. Like it just does the same stupid movement. What the hell? Yeah. uh, yeah, yeah. It has no volume and it doesn't move. That's art. It is. It is. So then I yeah. So I'll yeah, yeah. Anyways, moving on. Na 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 na. Mesa still struggling. Still struggling. Save could not hold $7. Uh, yeah. Just hit the red button, Joe. Is that USDT? It's similar. It's similar. It's just one of those ETFs, like one of those interest rate ETFs. Uh, so then they just pay you. Yeah. Moving than the flow charts. Yeah, it doesn't move and it doesn't move and it pays you like 6% interest, right? So you just hold out, you just hold that, and then when the market does decide to crash, and then you can just rotate. So it's more like a transitionary thing, That's it. There's nothing else to that. Like it's not like you're expecting the technicals to perform. No, it's just yeah, just holding that and then yeah. So good morning, Josh. NVDA, Nvidia's crashing. Virus, but Dan, virus really does wrestle with alligators. It's testing the bottom of the demand zone, so hopefully it breaks below this stupid demand zone, 573, and then goes to the 60s. You're out of it. You're out already, virus. That's all you wanted. Okay, okay, that's not bad then. Good morning, Justin. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, it is beyond slow, isn't it? Mesa is retesting a dollar. Save is actually looking a bit hopeful for now. Um, Trying to, right, a bit of consolidation and a bit of a curl. So that's good. So that is good. That's good. A coffee with extra cream. Love it. Love it. That's so funny. Yeah, no, Nvidia, not just Nvidia. This is ridiculous. The markets shouldn't run like this. We should have like slow and steady. Nvidia is just doing too much. We wait for the dipskis. It's a fun run. A fun run. Fun. Virus. That's how it works. So this is what you want to see for fun. There goes fun. Beautiful, right? This is why, guys. This is why that first reaction at the open doesn't necessarily tell you the whole story, right? So like we talked about fun this morning, and what did we say, right? When you have that first drop like this is officially your bottom. This is it. That's officially the bottom. As long as fun doesn't go below this level, you have a chance. You have a chance, right? So when fun dips like this and it's consolidating right there, that's a higher low. That's all you need to see. That's it, right? And fun is rebounding. Look at that. Fun is at the highs of the day now. That's fun, right? Fun is about to go from red to green. That's good. I mean, judging by Fun's track record, honestly, they've done the second offering. The last time they did an offering, it crashed and still pumped, right? So judging by how this thing performs, there's always a chance as long as it doesn't go to the abyss, right? So 24 cents. Who bought at 25 cents and was wondering what to do again? I mean, you're very close to break even. So if you were panicking before, this might be your chance, right? Look at that. You're barely red now. Fun is back to break even. So as long as Trump is still running, these crazy things are gonna keep doing things like this, right? Tell me why a company did an offering at 12 cents and the stock is back to green. It was UOGG. Yeah, you're close, right? You're close. So if you were panicking before, you had the chance to maybe take a smaller loss or just So yeah, with these offerings and pumps, I think these guys are fully ready to do like 100 offerings. So be careful that that's their plan. They've done two already. You're out now, OGG. Yeah, that's a nice recovery, isn't it? Less red. You can breathe a little bit. You can say "Husa, Husa." I was at 19 cents. Well, and then I was almost at 25, and then I was out. Yeah, good job. Yeah, it was Kimbella. It was you and OGG. Yeah. So you guys were both almost back to yep, where you came from. So that's not too bad. You bought the dip, Donald? That's like a new favorite stock, isn't it? Mimo. That thing is paid you this week though, which is all that matters. You got back in? Oh yeah. Okay. Good job. This is like your new favorite stock. I like that dip at the open too though, right? Dip below the 9 and then cross back above the 9 and then boom skis. That's nice. It's nice. Action, it happens around for the past couple of days. By the way, Tony, figuring out there might be a group of maybe back to save. Save is still pushing. Trying to break the view up here, Joe. Trying. Dan, where does your cruise, like, where does it start? Where do you fly to? Uh, Open the scanner. DWAC. Yeah, DWAC is. I mean, obviously with DWAC pumping, like Tesla's getting slapped again. Hmm. Yeah, DWAC has been amazing. 27 again. 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 Almost at 100 likes, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, I would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yes, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Come join us. Brian, you sent me a video. Tesla stranded as charging stations not working in freezing cold. I believe unique. Perfect. Tesla, let me look. Yeah. Hopefully that's a double bottom or just a tiny higher low. Because Tesla, the trend is so weak. That thing is just weak, 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 weak. Weak, weak, weak. Puts and puts and puts. Puts and puts and puts. Interesting. Trying to curl? Yeah. Trying to curl. CRG. Yep. Yeah, up the 50, up 19 cents. Well, I mean, it did off 9 cents, up the 50 EMA on the 1 minute, Justin. Uh, 20 pennies. Yeah, MESA is just weak now. My goodness, what a weak. You know, we've had those like amazing scalps in pre-market. Like pre-market has been fun lately, but as soon as the market opens, like everything just doesn't want to follow through. You know, it's like, ooh, this is at support, it's bouncing. Nope, it's going back to the abyss. Ooh, this is gonna break out. Nope. Right. So, anyways, fun has been fun though, so that's good. Well, the 1 month. Ooh, let me look. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, I see what you're looking at. uh, yeah, what does the weekly look like though? That weekly looks like a Zach Morris M with support at 200. The weekly. Interesting. Wow. You know what's interesting is okay. Tesla. Yeah, maybe after earnings. Yeah. No, that was the 1 month. Yeah, it's a downtrend. Yeah, weak sauce. Pump and dump Shikara. Yeah, some of these things you just have to wait, right? And yep. On news, okay. SHPH. Yeah, these guys had news yesterday. Uh, yeah, Dave news yesterday, and then it had a nice little bump, but then failed at 57, 58 cents. 57, 58. Alrighty? Yeah, fun is fun. Fun is gonna be fun. You can kind of feel the vibes now. Fun is about to hit the highs of the day. 24.4. You're getting close. Kimbella, you're getting close. There goes 24.60. There goes 24.70. 24.80. 25 cents. You're getting close, Kimbella. You're out of it? You're out? Okay. There goes 25. 25.15. uh, wait. I need to see the. It's Friday. There's nothing in there. You should see it. You should see a virus. Good day glowing. You should see it. What's your position glowing in CYN? You should see every all of it virus. Uh, yeah. No, fun is fun is. It's nice that you got out. You're out of it, Kimbella. Okay. What did you sell at? I hope so. No, you should see all of it, virus. You should see every channel in Discord. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, save is climbing. Yeah, save is climbing. Save is retesting that resistance that we mentioned. 23. Okay. Yeah. So save still has that same resistance at $7.30. So it's gonna need to break above that level. Alrighty. So $7.30. You got spooked? That's okay. At least you didn't sell it at 19 cents or 18 cents this morning, right? Yeah. So you got in at 15 cents. CYN 15 cents. So you're slightly red in that position for now. What's your stop loss at glowing? That thing rallied to 15.29 today. What's your stop loss at? Yeah. I mean, that thing basically went from a demand zone to a supply zone, like clockwork, right? From the green zone off the bottom, 12.40 to the supply zone at 16 cents in pre-market. So for now, if I was holding this thing, I would want it to stay above this level. I would want it to stay above 13.80. The stop loss is at 17. No, that's your target. That's where you want it to go, right? But your stop loss, that thing has to stay above 13.80. If it doesn't hold, then it's gonna lose all the gains. Alrighty, so yeah. Back to save. No, that's okay. That's okay. Glowing. That's okay. What's up, YouTubes? Heyo, Peter. What's up, Peter? So save hit resistance. Surprise, surprise. Not really. That's the same level we failed at in the morning, right? So $7.30. So resistance and then back down to $7. Good morning, Troy. How come Peter and Troy show up at the same time? How come? What did you do with that book? What did you do with that book, Virus? What did you do with that book? Anyways, fun. Failing at 25 for now. 25 for now. Man, I wish something was actually breaking out, you know? What a slow morning. Slow Friday. Let me go back. I think maybe we just pay attention to the other one, Pavan. CCTG. Because this one's crazy. This one might actually, yeah, it's crazy. This stock is crazy, and it's that thing just needs to clear $10 honestly, and then people are gonna be screaming squeeze, 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 squeeze. Yeah, the spread is ridiculous though. Like the ask is 9.30, the bid is $9. 30-cent spread. Yeah, IPO KB. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the spread is ridiculous on this thing. That's why it skips around so much. Of course, Kimbella. Best guess on too late on fun. Too late. Um, I mean, you're not exactly buying off the bottom though, right? So that's the problem. Yeah, save needs Jesus. Bankruptcy talks. Yeah, I would for sure be careful with save because they're basically exploring, right? They're exploring other means to like to save themselves. They haven't mentioned bankruptcy yet, but what if they don't find it? Then they're gonna say, "Excuse me, we don't find money anywhere. We go bankrupt." Right. So fun again. Fun looks good. Fun looks impressive, but it's at the highest there. So when you're looking for an entry, it's quite extended. Well, yeah. CCTG looks impressive too. 940. Dang. From $8 to 940. Very impressive. Uh, okay. 950. Uh, is that the that's a good strategy. Okay. It's the best stock, Harry. Yeah, no, it's done well. I don't know if it's the best stock, but it's done well. Done really well. Save is back above $7. $9, $7. And the fun is stalling a bit here at 24. So stalling at 24. Come on, it's Friday, guys. Give us some violence. Give us some violence. Give us some violence. Dipskis. Yep. Let's go, Sky. Let's go. Let's go. What made you take that trade? La, la, la. I asked not for me but for you. RG. So yeah, that's not too bad. It's been playing with this level for quite some time, not double, but yeah, not too bad. It's still that 70 level we mentioned earlier, right? So $4.70 resistance here for Bullfrog. If that thing can break above that level, okay, nice. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Nah, 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 nah. Nice little scalpy, right? Good job. Good job. Yeah, Bullfrog does want to break out, and well, as soon as there's your breakouts. There is your breakouts. $4.90. Can it actually hold that candle this time, though? That's the question. Because this level goes a ways back. A ways back. I like it, Sky. I like it. I like it. Well done. Well done. And they see that's what we mean, right? Like it's one thing to push above, but it's another thing to actually hold. Like I said, this level has been here for a damn long time. This goes back to yesterday and the day before that, and every time it got to this 470 level, it would do this scammy wick and then go right back down. The good thing is that it's holding the nine. Well, as soon as I say that, we're gonna go below the nine, but yeah, look at that, right? So that is a scam breakout. This is why it's not a breakout until it closes. So yeah, it's still there though. So hopefully it can break and close. And about the stop loss on quotes, stop on quotes. So that's what it is, Soho. That's what they're calling it. That's your worst trading year because of the stop loss. Yeah. So do you know what to do now? Yeah. Okay. So you know what to do now, though. Honestly, if that's gonna cost you like that, switch brokers. Just yeah, you know what to do. Okay. Good. Yeah. You lost the most money today. Yeah. That's annoying. Yeah. It's silly how you can lose so much money just because um that's why it's really important to yeah, that's why it's important to really know like the broker you're on. I was going to up to have a strategy. Yeah, that's why it's really important to know everything about your broker, because you could have easily managed that position with that stop loss. You would have been okay, right? Yep. Yeah, that's annoying for sure. Well, I'm glad you have it figured out now though. Glad you have it figured out now. Bullfrog still unable to break out. Still struggling. And with a little money, and you lost today, and trying to get the down. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, just keep doing what you're doing. If it's working, just keep doing what you're doing. Now that you have the stop loss down, you should be good, right? Yeah, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No, tight stop losses are good. Tight stop losses are very good. Very, very good. I mean, yeah. Dan has mentioned this a few times too, right? Like, those stop losses are very tight. Very, very tight. And if it small losses are okay. Is there a new IP price at 92 today? Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that. Let me see. Um, yeah, someone mentioned it yesterday. I just didn't have the time to look, Alika. So the pricing it at 92 is what you're saying? Okay. Unless it dips to 50. Okay, sounds good. Why are they pricing it at 92 though? Is my question. Why do I feel like I'm looking at the KSPI? I don't think this is it. KSPI. Because I don't see it. I don't see it on the SEC website. Mm. But I know it's been mentioned though, so uh, I might just need to look at the IPO calendar actually. Investors. Yeah, since we live in Canada, they're like, yeah, you know what? You have to pay for this. You can't read the Bloomberg. So I need to use my not the screen, because I think the problem is maybe this is one of the services. Oh my goodness. Oh well, if it comes out, it comes out. We'll see. So CCTG is still pushing them. That looks nice. Is anybody holding CCTG in the chat? Anybody holding Bullfrog? See, the good thing about Bullfrog is even though it's really struggling, and it's still struggling at the same resistance, even though it's doing that, it's still fighting. Like, it keeps coming back every single day. Yeah. Not quite the breakout yet, but it's still coming back. Yeah, nice. Bullfrogs. We go down, it fights and goes back up through the US. Yeah, I guess. Use a Node. Okay. Node VPN. Node VPN. Not many shares though, KB. Okay, no, that's a good entry though. Only if that thing would just break above $10, KB, that would be nice. Yeah, Lika, if that thing IPOs, then that's amazing. I'm sure we're not gonna miss it if it's doing something good. Right? $5.90, KB. Come on, 480. But then again, it's actually finally closed 8 candles above 470 though, so that's a good step, right? Right. Finally closed 1 candle above 470, so maybe this is time that it goes live double. It's a breakthrough, and then okay, 105. You're done for today. Time to go to that can what? Something that can kill you in the woods. There goes Bullfrog, 490, new highs of the day. So yeah, that thing finally closed 8 candle above the breakout level, so that's a good start. Virus, see you soon. Alrighty, be safe in the woods, please. There goes 92. $92 at the highs for Bullfrog. The annoying thing, KB, about CCTG is just like the way it goes up and down, up and down. Up and down, up and down. The woods needs to be safe with virus. You're not wrong, You're not wrong. There goes 492, 493, 494. Huh. $5. When to sell in untradeable? Oh wow, really? You should be able to sell it though, right? Yeah. Should be able to sell it. What happens in the woods stays in the woods until someone calls the cops. Yep. Yep. 95, 495. Come on, break $5 already, Justin. All over the place. Can't do anything with it. So you might just have to wait then. You just have to wait. Yeah, you need that thing to stay above $1. That looks very weak. I don't like that it's at the lows of the day. That's like your last line of defense there, Justin. Yeah, attack. Oh wow, I think it's been delisted. I think it's been delisted. That's why. You should still be able to sell it. Why don't I have it though on TradingView? Hmm, interesting. Uh, there goes Bullfrog, looking for $5. Looking for $5. Name change, maybe something like that, Troy. Maybe that's a good point. Perhaps. Maybe. Yeah, Mesa's holding $1 for now, but yeah, hopefully it stays above it. Back to Bullfrog. Yeah, the symbol isn't coming up. Uh, is effective 19? Okay, there you go. So it's been delisted. Yeah, the ticker is not coming up because it's been delisted. So they you might take a day. I bet you it takes a day, maybe next Monday, for the name change, for not the name change, for the listing to actually be, because it's gonna get a name change. If it's delisted, it's gonna be like ATAKQ. They're gonna add a Q at the end. So your broker doesn't know that, right? So they're like, you're trying to sell attack. What's attack? We don't have attack. Attack is no longer a thing, right? So yeah, maybe call your broker, yeah. Right, but then when it comes back on the OTC, it's gonna be Q, ATAKQ. So then you can actually sell it as ATAKQ. Isn't it crazy? Like it's a yeah. Yup. SEC. Yup. That's why it's really important to honestly like just randomly look at the SEC filings. Just randomly check, because the notice is right there. Notice of delisting, right? It's like, hey guys, you will be delisted. Um, yeah, the notice of delisting is right there. So it's trying, yeah. Will be suspended from the Nasdaq market 19 due to company non-compliance, blah 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 blah, right? So then it's gonna take a day or something. Yeah, yeah. No, your money isn't gonna disappear, but it's gonna come back on the OTC. It's dangerous, though, isn't it? Yeah. Every time you're holding a stock, honestly, every time you're holding a stock and you're gonna hold it overnight, especially if you're day trading it, that's fine. If you're holding something overnight, that's a crazy stock, crazy stock. Most of these things are just simply run to the SEC. It's gonna be the first thing. Well, it's the first thing on the list. It's like, hey, this thing was filed yesterday, right? It's like we're gonna delist this thing tomorrow. If I'm gonna hold something overnight, just look, and then it's right there. Notice of delisting. And then you're like, no, thank you. I'm not gonna hold this thing overnight because it's getting delisted tomorrow, right? I bet you it was pumping because the shorts were covering. They're like, yeah, we don't want this thing anymore. It's getting delisted. So why the hell should I hold it if it's getting delisted? The shorts still want their monies in the OTC, right? Anyways, back to some of the other names here. Bullfrog is trying, but it's not quite breaking $5 yet, Elika. So $5 resistance. Mesa's dead. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Mm, 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 mm. Let's go. Come on, Sky. Come on. Come on, come on. Slaying. Come on. Make sure though, Sky. Make sure the problem is for most people is they do that, right? Like 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents, but then they're willing to lose 50 cents. Don't do that, okay? If you're willing to make 10 cents, so your max loss should also be 10 cents, right? So like discipline is very important when you're scalping like that. Very, very important. I'm gonna take 10 cents here. I have a big account. I have a massive account, which you do, right? So I'm gonna take 10 cents here, I'm gonna take 5 cents here, I'm gonna take 2 cents over there. Right? But when it comes to the opposite side, you have to be willing to take a 2 cent loss, a 5 cent loss, a 10 cent loss. Then that kind of keeps you in the balance and you're gonna win more than you're gonna lose, right? But if you decide that, oh, you know what, I'm willing to take a 20 cent loss, that erases a lot of your gains, right? So just keep doing what you're doing, and yeah, and we still have to set up the other thing. Maybe we'll do that over the weekend. It's a process to set that stuff up, but yeah, it was nice a one-on-one, Sky. So keep crushing it. PayPal is looking good, KB. Wow. Okay. Yeah, most of the markets have been pumping, except for Tesla. Except for the Tesla, the Tesla. Except for the Tesla. Let's see here. Yeah, Bullfrog looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, it wants to break $5 again. KB, it's going again? Okay, good. Let's see. Yeah, notice of the listing. I'm going to post that in Discord because I know someone's going to ask again. Yep. Let's see. SHPH. Yeah, Dave, it really needs. Yeah, it looks like it finally broke above that level, right, Dave? So that's good. So now, if it can stay above this, above that double breakout pivot, that would be a good thing, right? So it now needs to stay above it, right? Test, hold, stay above it. Yeah, stay above its. Let me look at that one. NCAC, new quartz acquisitions. Do they have a merger vote? Let me look. SPAC calendar. DAMQ, the 19th, so that's meeting today, next week. Yep, nothing on the list there. Yeah, there's nothing on the list upcoming for that one. Failing at $5. Can suspend and not delist. No, it says suspended because it's suspended from trading in the process of delisting, Todd. Right? If you look at like the actual notice itself, it tells you like notice of delisting, right? So yeah, it might say suspended, but it's only like it has to be suspended, right? If the delisting it, so transfer of listing, right? So suspended, transfer to a different exchange. So like we don't want you anymore. First of all, we have to suspend it and then transfer, delist. So save is trying to curl. They're trying to curl. Super slow. Super slow. 22. Keep yeah. 22. Yep. At least it's found a nice little base of 19 cents. So maybe just a higher low here would be good too, Justin. So let's see. Anything is possible. Yes. Yes, yes. My goodness, this is the slowest. My thoughts on it. I mean, it honestly still looks fine, Rich. Right? You have a bit of a base now at $8.80. Your next resistance is 9.50 and then $10. It looks hopeful. It looks hopeful. Will it actually break out though? I don't know. Not a clue. Do I hope it breaks out? Of course. We need something to go boom skis. This is uh okay. Speaking about looking hopeful, it's trying to go here. Yep. 940, 945. Back to 930. Yeah, the spreads use a bit annoying. You know, 10-cent moves. 10-cent moves. Choo choo. Let me look at RNAS here actually. Split and then straight to the abyss. Oh my goodness. Straight to the abyss. But then it's straight to support though. Like funny enough, we're just looking at the stock now, but the line is in there already. Right? So that's 70, is that 75 cents? 75. 75. 75. Uh, Continue. Uh, okay. Tesla is a beauty. Oh, is Tesla bouncing? So I'm gonna add RNAS on the watch list. RNAZ. Tesla. A beauty? Is it bouncing? My goodness, that thing has so much weakness in its veins. So much weakness. Nope. Too much weakness. CCTG is still sitting in the same range there, Rich. Rich? How come you're not a member yet, Rich? What are you waiting for? Bullfrog is still in the same stupid range too, but at least for now, though, it came back down to retest the breakout, so that's way better, right? This was a dip to 470, from $5 to 470 retest breakout, and it's going back up. Oh, you did some puts? Okay, okay, yeah. And that's the thing with like when something is trending down, there goes the curl. Sky, are you in this thing? In safe? Yeah, that was a nice little bottom curl there for safe. When something is trending down like Tesla is, when it bounces, yeah, most people just look for like puts because that's the trend, anyways. Just go back to the abyss. Back to the abyss. Back to the abyss. Back to the abyss. La, 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 la. Is that the merger doesn't happen and attack liquidates? Yeah. Attack, attack. Bullfrog still looking good. Puts on puts. 7:15. La la la. Maybe Sky went to the bathroom, and then he came back and the stock was. Yeah. La, 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 la. Anyways. Uh, it looks like our CCTG is about to skip here. About to skip 929. There goes 944, 948. Nice little buy blocks. Yeah, it's weird how it just keeps going back and forth. KB, right, holding it. Anyways, back to Bullfrog. Bullfrog looks good. Hitting new highs of the day here now. There goes the Bullfrogs. Unable to hold yet, which is typical of this stock. Break, not hold. Break, look at that thing drop. Uh, let's see. Earlier got burnt. Didn't you your math right, Mambo? You didn't. You just didn't have a stop loss, or what? What do you mean by your math? What do you mean? La, 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 la. We have a bit of a curl already here. A tiny bitty curl. La, 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 The 25, yeah, it does, and then going, yeah. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. CCTG finally broke it. Finally broke it. It's going for the yeah, it's going for those highs. So $10 resistance there for that thing. So if it can break that thing, that would be a good thing. Maybe it's gonna get halted for you there, Rich. Halted. Can it actually close that candle above 950 though? Because it hasn't yet. Um, it looks like it should. You would, yeah, it looks like it will. So that's a good thing. What do you mean? So CCTG tells me to buy now. Would you? Uh, what are you using for it to tell you to buy? So this is the problem, right? You're looking at something that's approaching like it's same level from yesterday, right? Look at this level here, right? Right there we crashed. Right here this morning we crashed. We're getting to that level, and so no, it is not a buy at that level, right? It's not a buy at that level, right? So it's crashed so many times from this level below $10, so many times, right? So no, it's not a buy at that level already, unless it breaks out. Like if it breaks out and it's actually breaking broken out and it's holding, then sure, with the tight stop loss, right? Sure. But if we're getting to the same resistance that we've been there two other times and we've crashed, no, it's not a buy. I'm using so many strategies. You're using like six. You mean indicators, like six different indicators? So come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. Watch some of those educational videos. Come join us in Discord. I think we're gonna do a class this weekend, by the way. Like for the indicator. So Rob is gonna do a class this weekend. So we're gonna post the time in Discord and Trade Ideas probably. You're using six indicators. Um, I mean, if they're leading you to the right path, then that's good. If they're not, then they're useless, right? Um, yeah. If that indicator is telling you to buy at the top of the thing, that indicator is useless, right? So, because if you bought that thing at 680, at 980, well, guess what? You immediately red. So then that just becomes a pain. You did, Tony? Oh my goodness! Congratulations! Good job! Good job! Good job! Here goes RNAS, guys. RNAS is at 80 cents now. RNAS is at 80 cents now. The question is, will it actually hold that level though? in a few minutes. Na, 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 until February to research. Thanks for that. Okay, perfect. Yeah. MESA, MESA. Or the yeah. The sheep stock. Yes. Yes. Cry my ass. I know, Jeff. Yep. Lock's algo resistance indicator is the most popular one, 120K. How much did you pay for it, Saho? How much did you pay for it? Let's go, Justin. Come on. Yeah, super slow for now, isn't it, Justin? Yeah, let's see if it does anything as the day goes on, right? See if it does anything. 5% would take 5%. Yeah, you got 4 cents. Yeah, not bad. That thing, I'm sure that thing is gonna have issues at 80 cents. There's a nice big block at 80 cents anyway, so it's gonna need to break that. It's going to need to break that 80 cents. Was that a block? No, that's the same block. Anyway, CRGE is still playing with the same. I think Justin mentioned earlier, right? So like 2150 to 2150, right? Anyway in that range. Fun is still holding 20. Yeah, like it's fun is still holding up, so it's not completely dead yet. Uh, yeah. In much indicated to buy them. Okay, I see. So CCCG is trying again. Trying again. Bullfrog is playing with $5 again. This thing is actually nice. It's super volatile, but it goes right back up, so that's good. Let's go, Sky. Well done, well done, well done. You're just scalping the same stonk. Yeah, right. Yeah, well done, well done. No, yeah, Sky. That's good. That's good. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. There goes another push for CCTG. When will that thing just break out, honestly, and just go? Just break $10 and give us a breakout and just go. Just go, go, go. Push, 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 push. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. 70. It looks like we hit 990 actually on that candle. Yeah, 996. It's a nice candle. Uh, yeah, yeah, double, yeah, Justin, nice. There goes 990. 990. Can you break $10 though? Seriously, just break $10 once and hold above it. Once, once and hold. Just inflation. Huh, interesting. Just inflation. Na, 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 na. Just inflation. Can RNAS is at 82 cents now. That's a nice little run, isn't it? Nice little run. Can it go from red to green? Red to green. Anyways, moving on. So it looks like CRG is finally breaking 22. Finally. And it looks like CCTG failed again off the same level. So, yep, resistance 19. Nice, Donald. Everybody has like their favorite stock and they just scalp it. Scalp it till like, there's nothing to be scalped. Scalp till there's nothing to be scalped. Mimo. La la la. What's a bit and ask for that thing? Wolf Rock. Spies are all-time highs. It's close. All-time highs is like 479.99 or something. Yeah, oh yeah. That's 52-week highs. 52-week highs for the S&P. My goodness, that thing is closed though. Tesla new lows. Tesla's hitting new lows as the S&P hits all-time highs. Yep. The trend for Tesla is weak. Like it's down, down. It's weak. It's weak. My goodness. Wow. It's crazy. I mean, you would think like at least some consolidation, but nope. Nope. Crazy, crazy. Uh, too many times before the finally going. Yeah, that's annoying. It's annoying. Yeah, ES. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's annoying. 51. Okay. There goes Tesla with a nice little bounce. Yeah, yeah, CRG, yeah. It finally broke above that 2150, so that's good. Hopefully, it stays above it now, Josh. Hopefully, it stays above it. You sold some. You sold some Tesla. Okay, that's good. Nice. Yeah, let's see if Tesla can stay above this little demand zone here. If you look at the daily, like this would be the level to like. Let me show you. If you look at the daily or the 4 hour, I don't remember what I was looking at yesterday, but there's a nice area here for Tesla as like a potential I think it was the 4 hour. Yeah, this is the area last time we dipped to that we bounced. Right, the last time Tesla like had that bounce, came back down into this range, the 7, the 8, the 6, right? That's why people keep saying 206, right? Because it's the bottom of the demand zone. Well, kind of a little bit lower than that, but so yeah, let's see if it stays above that range, right? So like yeah, like somewhere around this level last time and somewhere around that area last time, right? My concern with Tesla though, concern is it's a short term concern obviously, but the concern is like again like everything else is hitting all time highs. Everything else is hitting all time minus 17%. That's wild. Everything else is hitting all time highs and Tesla is hitting new lows. What happens when everything decides that this is enough? We need to dip, right? When SPY says we need to dip, then what? Does Tesla bounce on its own? Doubt it. ICCT. Nice. Very nice. That's the concern. Off the bottom, salute, salute. Nice. Off the bottoms. Yeah, that thing is all over the place with that bid. Actually, we'll see if that thing can hold and eventually bounce. Salute. You can't judge based off how the market is moving. It does its own thing. Yeah. Yeah. Off the bottom, Todd, and then resistance at 27. 27 resistance. CCGG guys, again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So that's the third time it's done that. Just below $10 and then crashed back to $9. So hopefully you didn't FOMO at $10. Hopefully not. Cup and handle unsafe. If we break above like 720, if we break above 720, it's not a yeah. Going to begin UR Wolf and bid F. Okay, Wolf. What's Wolf at? I think came back to $1.27. Oh my days. Oh my days. Again, these things were clearly extended though, right? Like this is too much. That was too much. Right? This is like the S&P, like you're like, oh, this is also like Nvidia. Like, oh my goodness, except Nvidia and like that's a bit different, but still. It's like, oh my goodness, at some point we have to come back down. You know? You know. Huh. Interesting actually. Cool. So come join us in Discord. We have a class this weekend on technical analysis on indicators. Come join us in Discord. Already? Yeah. Mimo. Mimo. That's a nice bounce. You know who's a criminal? Not even gonna say the name. Not gonna mention the name in the chats, because then the police is gonna come calling. Donald, unbelievable. That's a nice entry. 14 cents to 23. That's nice. He Donald just scalps the same stock every single day, you know. Mimo, and Mimo goes up and down, up and down. It's a nice run. Nemo. When you say Mimo, Mimo. Yes. When to sell safe? When did you buy it? You didn't tell me when you were buying it. What's the entry price? I know nothing about your position. La, 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 la. Finding Nemo. Finding Nemo. Yes. Let's go, Donald. Congratulations. Beautiful. Yeah, it's true. There goes 26. Oh my goodness, Mimo. Wow. My goodness. It's been very nice to you. Very, very nice. You have 12,000 shares at $6 and kids. You don't need my help. uh, that's a lot of shares you bought. 12, you have 12,000 shares of safe? Well, you're up a lot of monies then. So yeah, up a lot of monies. I would almost take out everything else, everything out of that stock except for like what the profits, and then but that's up to you. Before those dudes file for bankruptcy. No, 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 no. Yes, sir. Yeah, no, you're up a lot of monies. Yeah, play with house money exactly. Exactly. I would say, you know what? I put this much money in there. Give my money back. Give my money. You can keep your house money though, because you're still gonna have thousands of dollars in that thing. That's house money. So, yep, yep. There goes 26, 27, almost 55%. Bankruptcy is for safe. Yeah. I see 24 monthly. You're saying to no, if you want to, so if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the level that says Discord Community, Legend, or Goat. So click on this link, and they should give you the different levels. Or go under your membership and click on Perks, and then click on Change Level. Donald is just smiling, smiling like a goat. Well done, well done. But you to do that and communicate. No, you're fine. You're fine. You get to watch like member only videos. There's a lot of educational videos for you, Soho, on on your membership. That's what that comes with. And like yeah, you come with a lot that comes with a lot of benefits. I'm just saying if you want to join Discord and be a part of the class live in Discord, then you have to sign up for the right level. Alrighty. Hey, yo, Paige, have a wonderful weekend. You have so much going on. Yeah, honestly, Paige, that's okay. You know, when you have so much going on, the market has been very like iffy, anyways. So there goes 27 new highs of the day, 60%. Donald. 60%. Okay, let's see here. Nothing. Oh my goodness, look at Mimo go. Oh my goodness. 28 noticeable. Yes. GNS is starting to move. Mimo is annoying. Why is it annoying? It's creating FOMO. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. And you will see darkness. We have roasting. Yes, we do. Yeah, what's his face? Save, yeah, save needs to stay above a dollar. That's 693 there. 692. It's a lobster and tomahawk steak kind of night, Donald. Yeah, it is the weekend, so yeah, you deserve it. You deserve it. You've had an amazing week, so you deserve it. Lobster and tomahawk steak. Someone is gonna be eating. Think about it. When you're having a peanut butter sandwich tonight, just imagine Donald's feasting. Why? Because he keeps buying Mimo, and Mimo keeps pumping. Well done, Donald. Well done. Mm-mm-mm. To eat like a king? Yes, 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 yes. Absolutely. Beans and rice too, like go green. Let's go, Justin. Yep. Mesa is trying. Mesa. The big potato. Twice baked potato. Baked potatoes are amazing. My goodness. Amazing. Ooh, there goes Mimo. Mimo's like, come on, let me add some more baked potatoes to the let me add some more. Some more, some more, some more. So perfect. And you're back in? Okay. There goes 28, 29 almost. 29. New highs of the day for Donald. He needs the twice baked potato. There's 29 new highs of the day, Troy. Now the baked potato is in there. At 30 cents, what does he get? Here we go. At 30 cents, he gets a bottle of wine. Uh, yeah. Yes, you should. Gail, you should. You should. You should. It's a good idea, Donald. Here it goes. Let's go. Choo, choo, choo. Yeah, no, this has been the week for penny stocks. So for those of you guys diamond handling some of these penny stocks, we're very happy. Very happy. La la la. La. Interesting. Okay. Mm, Absolutely, Paige. Absolutely. So yeah, we mentioned that there's resistance between 29 and 30, right? So 29 and 30. And okay, 59. Nice. Very nice. Nice, Justin. Good exit. Uh, in the food channel. Okay, nice. Yeah, yeah. No, penny stocks are they're dangerous for sure. They go $7. Actually, that thing hit 703. Did you sell it, Sky? Either way, still green. But did you sell your initial one? Beautiful, beautiful, Dave. Okay, 95. Okay, good scalp piece. Good scalp piece. Good job. Well done. And that sometimes that's all you need to do. Pick one stock you like, know the levels, and play with it all day. Especially for you, right? I like it. I like it. I like it. Anyways, back to Mimo. Mimo's still fighting. Mimo. The good thing about Mimo is that like from the bottom, it's been holding the blue line. Right when Mimo decides to close below the blue line, Donald, you're finished. 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 Too many up and downs on that candle. Too many ups and downs on that candle. Interesting. Stay above. Stay above. It's looking a bit T-Rexy, isn't it? A little bit T-Rexy. So here's a big test. It did not show up on your scanner, Soho. The only scanner you need on Earth, honestly, the only scanner you need on Earth is Hot Trade's members. That's it. More like a lizard. That's the only scanner. There's not a member. Somebody will always catch something. So yeah. So when people always ask like, "Hey, like, what do you think is an amazing scanner that's gonna catch everything?" It's the members. It's the members. You know. That's it. Let's go, Justin. The best scanner. Absolutely. Because there's so many different scanners you can have. You can set them up to like different things and they're going to catch different things, miss this one, catch this one, right? So, but yeah, there's always a member that has a different setup that will help you out. Right? Donald has actually been spamming Mimo all day today. right? Not because it was pumping, because he knows the levels, right? And it's holding the blue line. Look at that beauty. Oh my goodness, the blue line, right? So it's been holding. Uh, Donut has been posting this one from 14 cents. So it's not like it's all of a sudden like, hey, brand new, right? Yeah, exactly, Mohammed. Exactly. Exactly. Choo, 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 choo. Ayo, Nas. Hello, hello. How come you're not a member, Nas? What happened? What happened, Nas? Where did you go? Let's go, Donut. Let's go. There goes 29. No, I think we have the best community. Right? Yeah. You see Mimo now? Yeah, that's because it's yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened either. Sign up again, Ness. Is a circus what is too many? Well, that is a personal question only you can answer. Exactly, Troy. Yeah. You just have to click on the link at the bottom. Mm. Huh. My stuff is broken. Uh I need to reset all of this because even the camera is not working either. 1 second. Okay, well, that stupid screen is up. What about the other one? As nude. I broke the market. No, the market broke my streaming stuff. I hate when. Thanks a lot. No, they ruined it for me. Okay, that one's up. It's working. Thank you. Yeah, the chart seems to be up now, so that's good. I just need to reset the stupid camera. Stupid thing. I think I know why. Anyways. Oh, take a la. Rumor has it. Time to eat. Let's go, Tesh. Life changing monies. Life changing monies. As long as Marianne is happy. Na 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 na. So the proper question is, how quickly do I join Soho? So you're telling me that you're struggling on your own and you're losing monies, and then you're like, how quickly can I make my membership money back? You're losing monies on your own, and Justin says I make mine back daily, daily, daily. So I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. So there goes the first close below the blue line, Donald, and then multiple red candles. Surprise, not really, right? So as soon as that first candle closed below, everybody panicked for a second, right? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. Sism might take a position. You might take a position. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, I will take a look. Ski. Okay, is that working now? Fully working. Cool. Reset. La 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 la. Let's go. No, what is would love to sign up. And kid, come join us. Come join us, and kids. So, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. That link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for the gold level, the legend level, or the Discord community level. Those are the three levels. So the first one, the second one, and the third one are sold out. So sign up for the other ones. Alrighty. So, and kids, click that link at the bottom from Nightbots. We have cookies, Troy. La 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 la. If you listen and learn, you will make monies. Yeah. Let's go, OGG. Let's go. There goes Sky. That thing is curling again. Curling again. Save is curling. Yeah, Save is actually giving you multiple scalps, Sky. You're just scalping 5 cents, 10 cents over and over, which is amazing. So good job. I like it. I like it. La, la, la. Yeah, that's a good plan. Lifelong learner, yeah. Soho, no, that's amazing. Yeah, yes, yes, yes. Uh, la 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 la. No, Soho, I you don't have to join us, please. I don't yeah, no, you don't have to join us, please. Please, 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 please. I was just saying, if you want to, this is not the. I don't want to sell. Anyways, yeah, you don't have to join us, please. Please and thank you. Anyways, moving on. $27, 27 cents. Donald, don't get too excited. Otherwise, Donald would be buying the entire restaurant instead of having dinner. La, 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 la. Pizza? Okay, sounds good. Meetings? Okay, sounds good. Talk to you later. Yeah. No, it's done well. I still have it up here somewhere. We hit that $5 level and we just kept stalling and stalling, Vance. Stalling. Double top, triple tops, and then back to the abyss. It does look like it's trying though to go back up from 450, so that's good. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, no, Mimo's done well, Vinac. Yeah. Sky. 100 of you slacking. Yes, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Minus 12 degrees Celsius. Troy, you're enjoying the cold? Oh my goodness. Winter is coming for you people in Toronto. I think told me not to join and told me please don't join. So I don't know what to tell you. I'm just saying. Too much chaos, please. Tesla broke below 208? Oh my days. What the hell is going on with that stock? Okay, Justin, you're leaving for the weekend? Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful weekend. I think we're going to be here for another like 13 minutes, guys, and then we're going to hop off and go back to Discord and see if we can find some other place. Alrighty, so yeah, and then we have that class tomorrow or whenever Rob wants to do it. I'll ask Rob to post something. Have a wonderful weekend, Justin. There's no stupid question in the classroom. No, absolutely. I'm not saying you're asking a stupid question. I'm just saying you. You know, I'm just saying we can leave the topic alone. You can join if you want to. If you want to, right? You can join. If you don't want to, you don't have to join. Either way, you're here, and we're gonna have fun together. If you have questions, I will answer. Whether you're a member or you're not a member, I don't give a damn, right? I'll answer your question as long as it's Troy. Oh my goodness, I'm just saying we don't have to keep talking about it. That's all I'm saying. I know care if you join. I know care if you not join. Ready? Let's go, Richie. 6 to 7. 6 to 7, Richie is what I say. Hmm. Do you teach them in English or a different language? What do you teach as a whole? Let's go, Piff. Joining was one of the best choices I've made as a day trader. Let's go, Piff. Yeah, don't worry. I like the people that appreciate being in the community. I appreciate the people that enjoy being in the community and that like appreciate it. And yeah, yeah, yeah. Then that's it. That's about it. If my stock hits, can it? Yeah, before yeah. No, no, no. That's okay. I'm just that's okay. No, no, no. I appreciate being appreciated. Let's go, Mohammed. Let's go. So if you're great, if you're a member and you're in Discord, give yourself a heart in the chats. Just give yourself a heart in the chats. Just put a heart out there for yourself. No, being here makes me feel at all. Troy, you know what? The weather's getting colder. You know that, right? Appreciate AMC appreciates. La, la, la. No, absolutely, Piff. Absolutely. That's what we want. We focus on education, right? So that's the goal. That's the goal. Anyways, Bullfrog is curling off the bottom, which is nice. So that 450 has been a good spot. Nice little consolidation, right? Another just paid for my. Let's go. Come on, Sky. Just keep doing. All positives. All positives. I like it. Might be your best day ever. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Beautiful. So, by the way, Sky's a goat. Sky's a goat, by the way. So Sky has the highest membership. And Sky don't give a damn. Sky makes money. Sky and I had a really good one-on-one with Rob yesterday, and it was fun. It was good. We learned a few things. So yeah, yeah. Anyways, Sky the goats. I love the code. Bring it on. Okay, sounds good, Troy. It's coming from this side to that side. So you and Mohammed better keep warm. 35 cents lost all hope. Been pumping again. For You lost all hope. I mean, it's trying to. That thing was at 29 cents, almost 30 cents, right? So you could have sold it for a smaller loss. My question though for you is how you held that thing from 35 cents to 14 cents. I don't get that, right? Because you could have easily got sold this thing if it broke below 30 cents, got back in at 15 cents, 20 cents, and made your money back. Alrighty. Uh, I'm moving to Dubai. No, I don't think you're ever gonna get minus 50. If you get minus 50, can you imagine what it's gonna be here? It's gonna be like the apocalypse. Minus 100. The year is 2035, and the world is coming to an end. You know? Yeah. You won't be able to leave the country anyways. No planes flying, no cars driving, nobody going to work. Ghost town. Dubai. No, 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 no. AMC to actually making monies. Let's go, Donald. I think we've transitioned from you know what I like is a lot of people came from like AMC to properly scalping, from Dogecoin to properly scalping, from all these stupid scam stocks to properly doing stuff. So that's amazing. That's amazing. So let's keep learning and growing together. You know, that's all. That's really it. That's really it. So yeah, Donald is having his best week ever from A after holding AMC and losing monies. So yeah, that's all from like people helping the community. So yeah. Anyways, anyways, slow thrust. Uh, la, 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 la. Slow thrust song. Nvidia is at new highs of the day. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Proper crazy. Nah. Out of my country. Well, sorry. We all have to enjoy it together, Gail. It's good for you. It makes you stronger. Rockets, rockets, rockets for Mimo. Yeah, Mimo is actually trying wanting to give you rockets, Josh. Back to 28. Come on. Win 30 cents again. Stop screwing around. Okay, here we go. 28.40. 28.20. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Josh wants rockets. Come on, 28.30. Just go up already. Unbelievable. Anyways, I win $5. And when I get to first place in fantasy, then we get to $5. That's next week though. Anyways, kidding. 28.20. Mm, 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 mm. Let's go, Vance. Learned so much through watching you and all the great members at Hot Trades. Having a free space to journal and participate in Discord. Let's go. Experience points every day. Thanks for everything. Let's go, Vance. You believe it's been 12 months? Like it, I don't know. Like time just goes by so quickly. But anyways, Vance, amazing. Vance is amazing. And like the selflessness from Vance is amazing. I really appreciate everything you do, Vance. Just helping everybody else out, and whether that's technicals or just other things. Amazing. Thank you very much. Let's keep crushing it. Alrighty. Thank you. Do better. Okay, it's coming. It's coming, Josh. Here it is. 28.70, Josh. 28.90, Josh. 29 cents, Josh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. So 29 cents. Better rockets. Better rockets. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I seem to be trying to force the trade need to work on that, Troy. Yeah, especially in this market. Especially in this market. When we break about 30 cents, Josh. Momentum scanner, it finally hit. Oh, it's yeah, it's hitting because of that. That's a nice bottom though, right? That sell-off consolidation up above the 200 and a double bottom technically. That's a nice push. So your next resistance is still that 5. Anyways, there goes your rockets, Josh. 29 cents. Yeah, that thing has a nice little double top at 20. We know 29 to 30 is a problem. So that's a double top, Josh. It's a nice bottom. Yes. So 29 to 30 cents resistance. So it's going to need to crush that. Nah, nah, nah. Who taught me about the market, or did you teach yourself? Uh, a lot of things. A lot of things. A lot of sitting on the floor and crying. That's one. Uh, some really good books. I've uploaded a whole bunch of like books in Discord. Like ones that I've read, ones that I like in like the education channel. Uh, a lot of like stuff from like the like just I don't know, like what are they called? I guess we can call them like seminar. I don't know, stuff like educational stuff. The bank used to have like these, like these classes, and yeah, like I would do that stuff. But I just finished of what? A TAO. La 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 la. Yeah, yeah. La, la. From the market, yeah. Pain. But there have been some scummy trades on YouTube. Oh yeah, for sure. They always will be. They always will be. They always will be. Yeah. There goes 30 cents. Ooh, Josh, do you like these rockets now? Do you like these rockets? Jerry Moran. I was about to call it Moron. Uh, just thought, sales 24 with about 350 buys, one stock 30. Wow, okay, crazy. There goes 31. Mimo, 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 Mimo. Nah, more rockets, more rockets. Come on. The rocket is at the top of your screen there, all the way up there. 3160. Donald is celebrating. Celebrating. Donald, what do you have now? So Donald was supposed to have some lobster and tomahawk steak. What else is on the list now, Donald? 3120. 100, well, not quite there. 83%. And the daily, it looks big. Vance, there will never be a day on God's green earth that I will play with that stock again. Ever. So like I was scalping, right? I was scalping. Like I was at the computer. This was a few years ago. And I'm scalping and I'm scalping and I'm scalping, right? And I'm like, okay, this is it's like I'm having a good day, right? Like scalps on scalps, like so many different scalps, and then you know what? I'm like, okay, I was starving because like I usually don't eat, so like I'm like, okay, you know what? Let me take this one last scalp, right? I've had a good day. Let me take this one scalp. I'm gonna run to the kitchen and get a snack, okay? so okay, this was like 5 years ago, maybe, long time ago. Um, and so then when I came back, okay, when I came back, right, stop loss was not hit. Okay, I thought I was safe. Stop loss was not hit, and I was down like thousands. I was pissed. Like when I say thousands, I mean like, anyways. So that has to be the biggest disaster. There goes Mimo. Yep, I just went to the kitchen, I'm like, let me go get a snack. Like I'm coming back really quickly. Like nothing's gonna happen. Well, something happened, and it was halted, and it was in the abyss. Wish you a Batman. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Things for sure changed. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Troy, yes. I sat on the floor. That's one of those moments. Well, like I sat on the floor. You know. Then I had like my hands on my head. I'm like, what the hell just happened? What? What just happened? I was having the best day ever. Well, not the best day ever, but like everything was like just like every other day. Like scarpies, 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 make the goal. Make your goal, leave, like just consistency. And then, yeah, was it at least delicious? I don't remember anything else that happened on that day except for the pain. No. Yeah. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Yeah, Gil. Mesa's going again? Okay, nice. There you go. Josh, you had Rockets, 34 cents, and then backed off for Mimo. Where's Vinayak? Your 35-cent position recovered from 14 cents to 35 cents. That's impressive. These penny stocks have been crazy. My goodness. Wow. Yeah, you lost lots on AMC. Oh, everybody's had like that. Everybody's had that play where they've lost like a lot of money. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Stig and lost her back to the stock. Yep. Like, you know what? I want a refund on everything. Give my money back. Give my money back. You know what, guys? I don't want this anymore. You know what? I don't like steak anyways. What's a damn lobster? Don't like it. Who drinks? Who drinks? You know what? Who eats these days anyways? Take it back. I want my money back. True. Donald, did you pay yourself at least anything? Take some monies off the table. AMC took $2,500 from you. Yeah. Uh, your broker is pending. That's so stupid. Yeah, that happens. That happens to me too. You go to buy something and they're like pending. I'm like, okay, well, this is stupid. Over lobster. I like pulled pork too. You did? You paid yourself, Donald? Okay, good. Yeah, pulled pork is nice if it's made correctly. Ooh, very nice. See now I want some. La, 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 la. Oh yeah. Mm, la 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 la. Let's go Soho. Welcome to Discord community. Uh, let's see here. 107. Yeah. Let's go Soho. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, welcome. So click this link. So Soho, this is your invite. This link that's showing up now. Click that link. That link is going to take you straight to Discord. You only have one channel in Discord until you follow the steps in that channel, and then all the other ones will unlock. So click that link, follow the steps in the getting started, and everything else will unlock for you. Alrighty? Yeah, we need to figure out when we want to do the call tomorrow. Or Mimo? Perfect. 40 cents for Mimo. I mean, if Mimo goes back up there to 34, and then sure. Right, this is just a retest, the typical retest of a breakout, right? Typical retest, breakout retest. So that 29 is rubbish. I had that I immediately fired them. No, I use interactive brokers. Yeah, that is pretty annoying when your thing is when it's pending. Yeah, mobile bar thing tending. So do you just do you have like your vehicle or something, like your bar thing, like the food truck? Look at this crazy stock, guys. Look at CCTG again. Mm. Oh wow, 980. It's crazy how the bits are moving up too. Drinking and driving. Yep. At birthdays. Oh, okay. Birthdays, weddings in the okay, in the venue. Okay. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay. But maybe you're driving around, you know. Hey, do you want a shot? Hey, do you want a shot? And then you're like, let me have a shot too. Okay, thanks, guys. Let's keep driving. The street ice cream truck style. Yeah, see that maybe that's the next the next craze, Troy. With fun music, yep. What's the theme music for something like that though? Huh? Some Snoop Dogg. Anyways. La, 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 la. Ten would run. Tesh would run down the street for sure. Uh, cool. Yep. Mm. Cannabis truck, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Soho, let me know when you're connected. Alrighty, Sky. Yeah, we're gonna hop off in like 5 minutes, guys. Yeah, and then go back to Discord. So 5 more minutes. Let me know if you have any last questions. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of the day, Sky. See you later. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah. So again, Soho, click the link. Follow the steps in the getting started. If you have any questions, there's a video in the getting started channel you can watch, and it's gonna help you out. And then you should be good to go. It's so hard. No, yeah. So can't find it in your app. No, once you click the link, I see that you clicked the link already. You're already in Discord. You already clicked the link. You're in Discord. You have the Getting Started channel. Just follow the steps in that channel. There's a video in there. Rolly, that was fun. Let's go. Have a wonderful rest of the day as well, Rolly. Thanks. Thank you, Mambo. Ken Olivia, I know, right? See what I mean, Josh? See what I mean? Like those scalps all over the place. Yeah, for sure, right? You can scalp, right? And that's why we want to teach, right? So you can take nice little scalpies, right? What Sky's done today is perfect, right? Like scalpies, scalpies, scalpies. But another $10 fail, guys. My goodness, this thing goes down to $9 and then goes right back up to $10. It's which is a pretty big scalp, and then starts selling off again. CCTG. Yep. Yep. And then look at that, from $10 right back down to $9. Look at that, from $10 to $9, guys. Oh my goodness, that's nasty. Yep. But again, you know the warning. Like it's done this all day though, so this is nothing new. Sheesh. Is there a class this weekend? Yes, there will be. Whether that's tonight or tomorrow, and it will be for the indicator. So the indicator that I use on stream, the Bobe algo, that's what the class is going to be on. Right. So either today or tomorrow, one of these days. Yeah. So yeah, you should get an update. It will be posted in Discord at some point today. Some education after today. Yeah. So if you're like, how does the algo work? I need help. Or just I need help for technical analysis. Right? That should really help you. Charts. Charts on charts. Who's in safe? Shorts? What do you mean, Captain? Yeah, it is a crazy stonk. Mimo's bouncing, so that's good, right? So Mimo came back for the retest. Breakout, retest, and then hopefully bounce back above 30 and then push, push, push. Exactly, Troy. Exactly. You don't have to have the algo to join the class. You know, it's just like yeah, like you said, the concepts. Yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah. DWAC is also gone red today. Wow. Gone red. 17. Wow. Okay. Okay. La, 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 la. Slow, slow, slow. Yeah, Bullfrog has actually done quite well. It like it's wanting to break out again, Vance. So there goes that $5 test. $5 test. The question is, will it actually break above $5 this time, though? Right. So, uh, yay, Musty, where did you go? What happened? IRBT, IRBT. Where did you go, Musty? La, 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 la. Yay. Uh, interesting levels. Interesting levels. Nah, my cousin got married on paper. Not the wedding yet, but had a party. Okay. You have a lot of weddings you go to, Musty. That's like the second wedding now. Don't know how you call it in English. Like the bachelor's party or something. Bachelor's party, pre-wedding party. La, 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 la. And then you 2 weeks ago. Oh yeah, yeah. Was the food good? Hmm. When's Mohammed getting married? You know, we need some weddings to go to. Who was getting married in the chat? Troy, when are you getting married? Are you married already? And officially get married on paper? Oh, like the courthouse? Okay. Huh. La, 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 la. Not the city hall. Okay, okay. La, 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 la. There goes Bullfrog. Bullfrog says, "Hey guys, my turn. My turn." 507. Yeah, new highs. For some stupid reason, that thing can't seem to stay above $5 though. Nice push, but then right back below. Nobody wants to marry you, Musty. M does. M in the chat. M, will you marry Musty? Will you marry Musty? La 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 la. I'll find you someone. Yeah, $5 is a lot. Come to the UK. There you go, Tesh. Let's go. Come on, Musty. Go to the UK. Tesh has got you hooked up, you know? It's self, but not an investment. Yeah, yeah, solid resistance, and it really hasn't closed above. So, na, 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 na. I can marry. And what? Captain Stavros, a merchant, captain, merchant captain, merchant captain. Sorry, trying to contact Discord now for support. Hmm. Why do you need support? Soho, why do you need support? So all you have to do is click the link that I sent you. You clicked on it already. I saw that you clicked on it, so that means you have access to like the hundreds Discord. All you now have to do is follow the steps in the getting started channel. If you're not sure what to do, watch this video at the bottom. Soho, that video at the bottom, that link I just posted now, that's for you. The yellow one, that's for you. Click on it and watch it, and it should show you. There goes fun. Oh wow, yeah, fun just bounced off the demand zone, the green zone, right? 2160. You have fun, nice. Yeah, that's a nice pop. Yeah, fun isn't going anywhere, is it? Fun is like, nope, not going anywhere. It won't let you verify your app on your phone or on your Mac. Won't let you verify. Not verify. Okay, yeah, maybe. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why. Mm. Yeah, I don't know why. Fun is gone from red to green again. Red to green again. Red to green again. Mm, hmm. I yelled a call. Good, and is pumping semis with it, but I doubt it. And sold at 30. Oh wow! What's the price today, Musty? 135s. €5 profit. What is it at now with all the other semis pumping? Damn. You sold at $1.35. It's at 15.80 now. You bought it for $1.35. Sold for five in profits. 15.80. Sheesh. My goodness. That's ridiculous. Yeah, 130. Yeah, either way though. Either way. Either way. Either way. Uh, wow. That's crazy. Bullfrog looks like it's finally Vans, which is kind of what this thing's done today, honestly. Like, it's played so many games, but eventually gone back to like where it needs to be. Yeah. $5. $5. 520. 525. Oh my goodness. Oh Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, SPY. Yeah, SPY just keeps bumping. Let's go. Let's go, Alika. Are you in it? You're in it, right? MESA's moving lazy. I'll take a look. Are you in a position? Let me know. Uh, let me look at that. La 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 la. I know. Let's see. GOF. Guggenheim. Yeah, that thing crashes like every day. Huh. That's not everyone. No, is it? 11. Hmm. Washing my dad. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Alika. Nvidia is crazy. I'm glad virus sold that thing though. Yeah, glad he sold it. But got profits of 400 this morning, lazy. Oh, nice, good job. Well done. Well done. GOF. Uh, that's a double top at 80. Uh, hmm. La, 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 la. Let me see. It's one of these ETFs. Can't really call it a stock, can we? Announces December and closed end distribution. Announces. Uh, Tempted. Let's go, Vance. That was a beautiful call for IR. IR. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. I'm just look. So what I'm looking for is something to hold as like I wait for the market to crash. You went long Tesla 209. Okay, nice. So, these guys paid like a 17% yield, you know. So, but then I don't like the chart though. Don't like the chart at all. That's the problem. The problem is the charts. The charts no perform. Chart only go down, guys. So following the phone problem, not control. Value holding based on transaction is approximately cool. I need to look into this one later. Anyways, I'll look at that later. Spy's close, isn't it? Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, when there's super low volume, yeah, it really is. Look at that stupid stock, guys. Every time we come back down to 890 and then it tries to go back up. CCTG. Over and over. Mimo's back to 30 cents. Ooh. Let's go, Mimo. Let's go. Overnight, yeah. Nope. Well, I like JetQ. JetQ's done really well, actually. Anyways, let's let's call it a day so I can go do some research. You know, you got stopped out of fun. Monies though, Troy. In monies. Yeah, Mimo looks good. Josh, you still holding this one? Still holding it? La. Key stats. Previous close, open, high, volume. Didn't go red? Yes. Good. When fun at $21, lazy? Next week when Trump wins something else. You know? I know, Musty. That's wild. That's crazy. La 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 la. And then O2. Hmm. Here's a scary looking chart. Oh dang, Chepke is squeezing. Squeezing. Spy new all-time highs? Yeah, I saw something squeeze. Spy had to squeeze too. Wow. That's impressive. Very impressive. SPY. S&P new all-time highs. All-time highs. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. My goodness. Impressive. Amazon? That's crazy. Uh, that's impressive. La, 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 la. Do you not trade the SPY? I do. Why? Why? No. And people say buy for, for 3 hours. Yeah, minutes. I think that was an hour ago. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's because I'm doing. It's because I'm doing research, and then you guys are here anyways. So then it's like, okay, well, we can do research together. You know. Well, well. Uh, that's ugly. That's an ugly looking chart. Ugly looking charts. My goodness. It's the all-time low on this thing. Following the S&P, yeah, it is. That's nice. Yeah, it's hanging out. Exactly, Vince. Exactly. Tesla has to break and hold out. Until then, you're staying. Okay. Yeah, that's a good plan. Uh, the 11th. Dividend history. Oh, they give you cash? That's a pretty nice dividend, actually. That's a pretty nice dividend. So the X date is the middle of the month. Okay. Come on. Only 300 shares. 300. It's opened. Let me go take a look. SPY is slowly creeping up again. Open. What's that thing again? KSPN or something? No, that's not it. That's an actual like. Can you show the Twitter comments? Oh, NXU CEO. Oh yes, yes, yes. I will. I'll pull it up. What's the ticker symbol for this thing? Dividend indication. 6%. Whoa. Okay, perfect. Thank you. KSPI. It actually does show up now. Yeah, it's open. $92. You had to create a new Discord? Okay. A new Discord. Yeah, that thing is No, no, no. There was another one. He said something about oh yeah, Musty posted it. Okay. Education soon, Soho. Good, good. And if you have any questions, let us know. Let us know. Oh, I hate when this stuff is not working as it should. Yeah, 60%. That's so stupid. And then the CEO is gonna say, but the shorts. Okay, copy. Take a look at this one. Projected. Thank you, Kimbella. Thank you. Is There's a lot to read. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you have any questions, ask in Stock General. So take a look at every single channel. If you're new to Discord, take a look at all the channels. Yeah, take a look at all the channels, and then pick the ones you like. Right. Again, if you have any questions, just ask in Stock General. Yeah, yeah. I think barely moves too, Alika. 92, 92. Anyways, yeah. Maybe just give it some time, see what it does. La, 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 la. Yeah, I was still here then. We were bored and just doing research, just looking at stuff. See. Daily charts. Daily charts. Okay, so the previous daily low is I'm not sure it's worth playing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Dan is ready for the trip. Have a great weekend. Headed to the airport already. Dan, safe travels. Have the best trip ever. Much love. Be safe. And send us pictures. Alrighty? Safe travels. Bye bye. So we should have 20. La, la, la. Yes, yes. Dan is gonna be drinking umbrella drinks. Umbrella drinks. It's not a normal thing to do. Don't take your pants up there. No thrusting, please, and thank you. No thrusting. No thrusting. 1370 versus 1360. Okay. Cool. What is normal? No, no. Don't know these days, you know? Nothing we do here is normal. It's true. It's true. Mm, mm. How do we do this? Double tapping on SPY? Yeah, SPY is extended. My goodness. Extended. Extended. That's what it's at now? Yeah, SPY just wants to keep sending it. SPY wants violence. Can I show that an all-time high? It can. Oh yeah, no, for sure. As soon as like I said today, right? As soon as that thing broke above 4.7, well, over the weekend, as soon as SPY breaks above 478.60, there's no stopping it. You can't stop it after that, right? 478.60 was the level. As soon as you break that, oh yeah, pack your bags. If you're short, you better run because that thing will send it. Send it. 505. look at this. Not short interest. Lowest for 1% short. Okay. Left the zone downtrend. Okay. Let's go. From 19. Would look to short. Okay. Crazy. Oh, SPY just keeps going. Yep. What's gonna stop it now, Troy? Nothing. Well, coming back to 500, the S&P 500 will be at 500s. You know, the S&P will be at 500s. 500. La, 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 la. True. And we're still, I know, right? We do need to hop off though. Nothing's happening anyways. I'm just busy doing research now. So yeah, we can hop off and go hang out in Discord. All right, you guys. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe already, all. And I'll catch you guys. You did. And Kit, yeah, come join us in Discord. Well done. 6 hours in the future? Yeah, you are. You're welcome. Well done. 7 p.m. Damn, yeah. You're joining Discord? Yeah, come join us. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there. It's actually in Discord. Troy, have a wonderful weekend. Captain, bye bye. See you in Discord, Mohammed. Yeah, so click the link at the bottom of the chat there, and kids. And when you do become a member, just send me an email. Email is at the top, hottradex@gmail, and I'll send you an invite link. Kimbella, thank you very much as well. Jay, have a wonderful weekend. For real, for real. Mohammed, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So just make sure you sign up for the right level, and kids. Again, Goats, Legend, or Discord community. Those are the three levels. Once you join, just send me an email. Unless you're joining now, then let me know. Enjoy your weekend as well. Yeah, Gail, thank you very much. Nice to meet you again. Keep saying that, but have a wonderful weekend. You're joining now? Okay, I'll give you a second then I'll get you a link. I will get you a link then. Uh, Came back and it's still holding Mimo. Yeah, Mimo's actually done quite well for your entry. Your entry, yeah, it's holding quite well. So 2026 to 27 is your base. Visual, enjoy the weekend as well. Thank you very much. Will there be a bad thing? There be a ES raise to 950 million to Bernie? I'm not sure I understand the question. Johnny, see you later. See you later. What about this Gail? Gail, see you later. Have a wonderful weekend, GG. See you. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. See ya. See ya. See ya. That's fine. Fun is T-Rexy. Yeah, I think people are just securing some profits. Securing some profits. That's it. That's crazy. The S&P is at all-time highs. Like knowing what, like I don't know, just yeah, impressive. People want to make monies. I am beautiful. You're connected. Well done. Welcome, Kim. Well done. Well done. Well done, Kimbella. Or Soho. You know what's interesting? You guys both had the same name. And yeah. Yeah, I wasn't expecting SPY to do that either, right? I mean, like, seriously. Seriously. Wow, wow, wow. And like it's still holding up there, isn't it? That's impressive. No, 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 not Kimbella. There's somebody else in Discord. Somebody else in Discord. Not you and I, somebody else. Impressive. It's a nice breakout for SPY. Retest, breakout, boomskis. Breakout, retest, gone. And it's not stopping, is it? Nope. Nope, we're gonna come back, and next week the S&P is gonna be at some ridiculous numbers. Some ridiculous numbers. Hmm. In general, when there's an odd share raised to 950, is it a good thing or bad thing? It's not a good thing, Bernie. Yeah, raise. Yeah, it's not a good thing at all. Whenever they increase it like that, it's never a good thing. It's just like it's an offering basically, right? So you're what's happening now is you're diluting, right? You're diluting. Imagine you're drinking a glass of orange juice, right? And then someone says, "Ooh, let me pour a glass of water in the orange juice," and then shake it, shake it, shake it. Does it taste the same? Uh, in the future you might become like your taste buds might change and then you might like that glass of orange juice, but immediately you don't like it. You're like, this doesn't taste good. This is trash, right? You know. So in the long run, you become accustomed to it. How much water though? A lot of water will have it. A lot of water. 950 million share raise. That's a lot of water you're pouring into the orange juice. That's not good. Yeah. It's an optical illusion. It really is. It really is. I mean, the market is closing though, so markets are closing. Markets are closing. Yeah. Anyways, we will leave it here for today, though, guys. Yeah, that's basically what happens when you do an offering, right? People might forget about it later because then they become accustomed to that taste, but immediately they're like, that tastes like water. Spies on fire. Oh my goodness. Hmm. When are these dips coming? You know, when do we not get any dips ever? Ever, ever? Hmm. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, there's nothing happening on like the spy craziness. Yeah, maybe the Fed meeting. I think yeah, end of the month. End of the month. End of the month. I think the the Fed is gonna screw it up. I think they're gonna screw it up. So we run now till. I mean, there's still time. I guess 31st is the next Fed meeting. The next Fed meeting, 31st. Anyways, guys, so we'll leave it here for today. Though, have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy. Be safe. And catch you guys later. Alrighty, smash the like before you go. All the other fun stuff. And bye, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, bye.